Hello, everyone. Hello. Hi, just a bored man. Yeah, I feel that. Hi, Lego Mania. Hi, Mobius. Mobius, I think I saw you streaming earlier. Is that right? What were you streaming? You were on A7? What were you up to? I'm just closing a couple things here. I was testing the goose earlier. Hopefully that should be working now. Excuse me. Hi, Cyber Warrior. Welcome to the stream. Yay! Thank you, Lego. I do want to add more of those, more alerts on the Twitch chat. And I definitely want to add more, like, visual stuff over here so that, at least the YouTube guys know what the hell is going on. But my body is ready for Ace 8. Yeah, aren't we all? I may. Do I have a... I do not have a cooldown on that. Hold on. That badly needed a cooldown. A Faceless Soldier is fine, it's just getting the S rank on Faceless Soldier is the real pain. Thank you, May. Oh, I was wrong. The difficulty level may be changed during campaign mode. Really? Okay, I was wrong about that. My mistake. I wonder if that invalidates you for a medal. Because if I had done that for hold on, I need to know now. I already have the S rank on this, but I need to know now how the cockpit is placed.
Talisman, how about my weapon? Are we
Garuda team, time to take off.
I do hope that in Ace 8 the Belkans won't be the villains again. I doubt it. I get the feeling that we're done with that now. Wait, what the hell am I doing? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. This is what we should be doing. No, I didn't. I wanted to change the color. Yeah, there we go.
Talisman, how about are we
Garuda team,
That's more
time
like
to
it.
take off.
I got the feeling in 7 that we're done with that. That 7 was, like, going to be the last time that we get that.
The heavy command cruiser's radar capabilities.
At least I certainly hope so. I would like that plot thread to be done.
A lot of good agents lost their lives getting us this intel.
The dogfight at the end is fun, but man, the first part of the mission is way too annoying if you're not just rushing targets.
Approach the enemy at current course.
Oh,
Initiate
Faceless
an attack
Soldier.
immediately after you've made it into the combat
I don't
zone.
think it's, guns only I guy on. No, listen. Hi, Roz. I'm not doing that again. The only reason we're doing this right now, I already have this S rank on this difficulty. I just want to see where that cockpit is placed. I know I could just go back to Roz's video or search it up elsewhere on YouTube, but this is more fun.
Approaching target.
I don't think, Lego, that the first part of Faceless Soldier is annoying. I kind of like that gimmick of having to hide underneath the clouds. I thought it made sense. I thought it was like a really cool gimmick to do. The only problem is getting the S rank because the time bonus is so small in that mission, and you can't override it with enough points like you can in like Anchorhead.
Approaching target.
The
Just
Anchorhead
stay on
DLC
that
mission.
axis.
It's like it's on the roof of the Aigion's throat. Can't wait to run CFDs with you guys again. We really need to. Why Typhoon and not A-10 or SU-33? I don't like flying the A-10 in this game. Or honestly, in most games, A Guyon. Was that volume too low? I think it seemed a little low.
Nice kill.
I can increase that Texas Screech volume. If I have the choice between the Typhoon and the SU-33, I'm gonna take the Typhoon. I really like the Typhoon. That was pretty low. I can quickly fix that. Uno momento. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There you are. Okay. That should be fixed now. Sorry about that.
We've got a runt on the move. Looks like it's for air support.
Whoa, shit. I think the only game that I enjoyed flying the A-10 in was Infinity, because you could upgrade it. Roz, I'm using the Typhoon because it has RCL.
Commencing full rocket flight. Garuda 1 down.
Yeah, they came up right into me. Yeah. We're off to a great start tonight, aren't we?
Garuda team, engage.
I'm not going for the S-Rank, so I don't care about those tankers. Fine. Fine, we'll RCL our way through. Why am I doing anything besides
Aerial
RCL?
battleship number 1 down. It's going down.
That's just stupid of me.
We've got a runt on the move. Looks like it's for air support.
There are enemy aircraft providing ESM. You'll be in a world of hurt if you let them go.
Give me that badges.
Number 2 electronic support system down. All right, that's what I like to see.
Come on.
Talisman, it's the Reaper's emblem. Let's pay him back once and for all.
Critical hit
Which
to the aerial
game added
battleship.
next?
Enemy destroyed.
Was it
Enemy
this game?
destroyed. Garuda 1 launched missile.
Because that is another thing that I will give 6 credit for. The next indicator is very useful.
We have radar lock on.
It was definitely not 0.
Missile strike confirmed.
Ah, damn. Yeah, I don't think it was an X. Ooh. Yeah. I keep forgetting the Typhoon has RCL, shows you how often I fly it. Yeah, that's why I prefer flying the Typhoon.
Enemy at 6 o'clock.
Talisman's gone down.
I saw it happening. I knew there was no way I could avoid it happening. JAPL, welcome to the stream. Any new Ace Combat 8 news? No. Believe me, once there is, you'll know. Once there is, you will know. Pro streamer, by the way, yes. This is very professional. Thank you, May. Thanks for making me feel good about myself. I know I can count on my girlfriend to help me feel good. That came out so badly.
Aerial battleship number 1 down. It's going down.
I regret that choice of words. Shut up.
Got a runt on the move. Looks like it's for air support.
It's just too annoying to me. It always catches me at the worst times to face a soldier. You mean the satellite missiles?
Number 2
I mean, yeah, if you're on the higher difficulties, then yeah, but you don't need to stay above the clouds that long in that mission. Ah, shit. Always considered the Typhoon Garuda's penultimate plane because of America's similarities to Britain. I mean, my assumption, like, as far as, like, canon aircraft goes, is that Garuda starts off and ends off and always uses the Strike Eagle. Of course,
Just a little further now.
that's not helped by, I think Shamrock uses the
The bastard's going down.
F-16 at the beginning, but
Target hit. Critical hit to the aerial battleship. Enemy destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
excuse me. Clip it and ship it, shut up. Hi defense, welcome to the stream. Shamrock isn't a Garuda until the first takeoff. Fair, but I highly doubt that Shamrock would have been able to get an F-15E from Vitose, or during that retreat. So I don't know. When does, someone check the wiki, when do you get the F-15E? When does that unlock? Especially in this game, you could do a full run in the starter. Like, it's not that difficult at all. Anya landing? Eh. We could just do it that way. Shut the fuck up, Liner.
Keep attacking.
I wanted to ask, is the Alucard is the Alucard a Rimfaxi class sub? Since one of the cutscenes that talked about Arusha purchasing a Duke Advanced sub, I believe DLC mission 2. The Synfaxi, first of all, it's Synfaxi class, not Grimfaxi class. In some ways, yes, the Alucard is the third of the Synfaxi submarines, but it's also it's technically the only member of the Alucard superclass. But it is definitely, like, it was also built in Octoburst, just like Synfaxi and Rimfaxi. Like, it is definitely a relative of them. Hey, Joachim. I've played this mission on Ace of Aces, and it is grueling. I think I streamed that. Yeah, I streamed that. Dragon 3. Oh, whoa, ADMMs. Shamrock, you kind of missed with those.
We have radar lock on.
Hello, Pixie Torres. I can't pronounce that. I don't know how to read that first name in Russian. I want to do more videos. It's finding the energy to do it that's the problem. That's the biggest issue I have right now. I've been battling depression this year, and it's not been a very good year for me. There's a lot of ideas in my head. I have so many ideas, but it's finding the energy and battling depression that's really, like, that's my biggest issue. Fuck this. I'm just here to test something.
Shamrock, roger that.
Rip stricken. I wanted to know how realistic the Guyon or Arsenal Bird would be in real life, but then I realized now we don't have the resources. No. No realism here. We don't do that here. This is Ace Combat. We don't do realism here. There is some, like, there is still logic to some of how this works. Like, it's not, this isn't completely insane. But, like, the size of it is, like, no way, you know? And if you take out all the engines, the damn thing's gonna fall down. Like, there's no way that this stays alive, you know?
Garuda team, you almost got her. We've got to destroy that heavy command cruiser.
It's a Super Synfaxu, right?
Intersection from the front.
Yeah, that was like a term that was thrown out in the lore document, but it's not like... It's not a real, like, term. Oh, that's stupid! Why is it different on normal? That's where the core is supposed to be. That's much easier to hit.
I have it. Sherman, lost two.
Come on!
Talisman's gone down.
That pisses me off. Why is the positioning different on normal? No, I believed you, Roz. I believed you. I didn't realize it was that much easier. That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
Commencing full rocket fire. Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
Oh, I almost survived that. I almost survived that. You'd think they'd mention the Alicorn and Zuktabani, considering how important 5 is to 7's backstory. There's no reason to. Erusia owns it. Like, there's no reason to bring up that plot thread. I could quit this now. My curiosity is satiated, but I might as well finish it.
Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
Damage confirmed. You okay, Talisman?
I'm... Oh, the camera was not moving. I was moving the right stick. Oh, I see. The cockpit is kind of like hiding the core in this one. That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
Commencing full rocket fire.
What's even stupider is that the RCL has such immense damage radius that it fucking works through the Igaion to hit the core like that. You couldn't do that in Infinity. I got the S rank, but I wasn't aiming for it in this mission. Okay, let me catch up with chat for a second. We don't have energy shields. Yeah, Jose, that is one thing that we cannot do. You are right. I cannot read that Japanese name. Not offhand. Let me throw that into Google Translate. Azura? Welcome to the stream, Azura. Been following you for a long time since Everything Wrong With, and first time joining your stream. I really love your contents related to Ace Combat, anything Flight Arcade. Well, thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. Let 8 news come out. Maybe that'll give you a boost. Probably, honestly. Oh, Torres, no. You didn't sound like an idiot at all. No, I didn't mean that. I just meant... I was just trying to explain, like, it's a lot of mental stuff that's blocking me. You're not an idiot. You didn't know. You were asking a good question. It's perfectly fine. That was just... That is the reason. It's more mental stuff on my end. Whereas Ace Combat fan, he's just busy. He's got a job. He's actually doing medevac. For anyone who doesn't know, Ace Combat fan now does medevac with his own plane in rural Canada, which is phenomenal work. It's very, very difficult work because he has to go into really remote areas where they have very little communication with the outside world, and he has to like figure out how to land the damn plane and transport them to hospitals and stuff. It's very grueling work for him, but he seems to be very fulfilled by it, which is incredible. Like that's some really important work. So I'm very proud of him. As if he needs my pride, but like I am proud of him. It's ridiculous because Ace Combat is anime. Like, well, yeah, no, yeah. What do you imagine will happen to 8? Are we going to space leading to 3? No. 3 was the first... Like, 3 made a big deal about how, like, the plane that we used to go into that space mission was an experimental plane. So it's not like any game that takes place before 3, unless they change the canon, of course, which they perfectly could. They did in 7. They put in the space elevator where there wasn't a space elevator before. So clearly 3's lore doesn't matter. Like, they can rewrite the lore as much as they want, and it really shouldn't matter because 3 kind of locks them in, and I think they should rewrite it, so... Don't mention 3 to Sly. Oh, there is talk about, I have a map. That's why I'm looking up here. I have a poster of a Strange Real map. There is talk about Sodoa. I don't know if we'll go to Sodoa. It would be interesting, but... It's possible there be at least one Strigl in Vitose. It's home to a rather large Air Force base after all. That's true. Not game related, but do you know Monster Hunter, or have you played a Monster Hunter game? I played one Monster Hunter game. It was on the Switch, but I don't remember which one it was. I played a demo, and I didn't really like it, to be honest. It's a good game, I'm sure, but I don't think it's my cup of tea. No, they did mention the Alicorn was Yuktabani in the lore, in the newspaper stuff, but I mean, like, there's no reason to bring that up in dialogue. Flares would have been useful here. Yeah, Assault Horizon and then 7 adding flares was very, very welcome. Is it stupid or awesome? It's both. That the RCL is like that. It's both. We're gonna go to normal difficulty. We'll clean up these S ranks first, and then we'll go to hard difficulty. Monster Hunter Rise? It might have been Rise. 4 is not on Switch, is it? 4 Ultimate?
Garuda team, time to take off.
Right now, the best mission for Soda was that fan-made mission in DCS. Well, yeah, but...
Two died, Garuda 1 Talisman and Garuda 2 Shamrock. We are currently in a state of emergency.
You have an S rank Ragnar yet? I have, just not on, like, certain difficulties.
Do whatever you can to fend off the invasion.
Because I have all the expert and ace S ranks. We're just doing the normal and hard S ranks now. I thought that was my text-to-speech alert for a second. 4 Ultimate is on 3DS. Oh, right.
Can you get me some water, please?
Thank you, Lego. In Legacy, they combined the hangar menu, buy, sell, tune, and the menu where you choose the plane. If they don't do the tree in 8, I want them to keep that. It was very welcome when they did that. Because having the separate menus in X is really annoying. But I think we're gonna stay with the tree. Because I think the fans really enjoyed having the tree layout. And I think they saw that, and I think they're going to keep it from now on. I would like them to, because I really prefer the tree compared to all the other things that they've done. I like the straightforward lists, like in 4 and 0 and 6, and X, of course, in Joint Assault. But having a tree, it's a very helpful visual representation of your progress. So. Oh no, Retconic 3, how terrible. Whoop. Unbelievable.
I say we teach him a few manners before we kick him out.
I kind of like how 3 locks them in. Limitation breeds creativity. I'm very, very opposite of that, Lego. I think the limitation stifles creativity. Because we only have one path now for the future timeline to go. Whereas if 3 didn't exist, you know, there's only it's an infinite number of possibilities that they could take the future in. But now we're locked into, so like one would say, we're locked into what 3 said about the lore. But you know, maybe they won't listen to that. How have you not S-ranked Invasion? It's so easy. No, it's just because you have to focus on the non-TGTs. And when I just want to finish the mission, I don't do that. I know your philosophy, Roz. The best kind of kill is overkill. But... I saw the Blue Angels movie today. It was really cool to see close-ups of the Diamond Formation. There's a Blue Angels movie? You're not spawning in the Hornets or Rafales. You took too long. Eh, it's fine. I do hope in the future Project Aces would allow to use more than one secondary weapon, such as Project Wingman, but then they would have to nerf the amount you can carry. That's the problem. We were talking about this either last stream or the stream before, that if they do that, because Hawks did the same thing.
What's this? Missiles.
You need to either... Shamrock shot down the C-17 with his standard missiles, and then fired the 80 MMs at it.
What the hell was that? Where are they coming from?
Enemy cruise missile incoming.
So, while we're here, I want to see something. Actually, wait. I'll wait for Stricken to show up first. Because I want to see if the drones actually do render in this mission. And if we could shoot them down. Although I would need the EML for that, actually. That would make it easier. I think I see a drone there, actually.
Additional enemy planes have been spotted on radar.
I thought I saw something flying around there just now. Three Strickens. Five Strickens. Ah! Alright. The next Nimbus explosion that we see near here. Aha, right in front of me. It's moving. So that means there is a drone.
This is Ghost Eye to all planes. Air Defense Command has ordered an evacuation. You've been ordered to give up Grace Maria. Break away from this airspace and head west.
Oh, wait. There it is.
We are militarily at a huge disadvantage.
I see something flying around there.
And head west.
Alright. It either went into the clouds or I lost it. Oh, whoop.
The plan is to withdraw, meet up with all remaining forces
I see little flying objects, but I can't get close enough.
We can't afford to lose you. Follow the order.
This is Garuda 2 to Garuda 1. We really should get
Sly's hallucinating. Shut up.
Garuda team, you're about to exit the combat zone. Maintain your course west to leave the airspace.
Oh. If I had the EML, I could shoot at that. It was definitely something. I don't know if it was a drone, but that was definitely something flying through there. Alright. We'll clear this for now,
Garuda
and
team, you've made it out of
I'll
the
check it
combat
out
zone.
with the
Head for
email.
the rendezvous point.
I promise we'll be back for you.
Uh,
Just a little longer.
Verussa would be a nice place to have Ace Combat. Many small countries there, unnamed, ripe for stories. I want to play as Dominic Zubov, because he was involved in 2 conflicts, flying for Yuktobania, in internal conflicts and border disputes. So we could look at the border countries around Yuktobania with that. Jose, Verussa is not Strange Real China. We don't know where... There is no China. Like, it's Strange Real. Their countries are different. Like, yes, OC is America, but... We did have some missions in Verussa in 5. Yeah, but they were all in Yuktobania. Excuse me. Other than an Ace Combat game set during the time in dispute, I kind of want to see a prop Ace Combat game. Yeah, Skycrawlers. There is a Belkin Ace that Jonas Stark from the 1940s. We could have a prop playing game in the 1940s. Because consider also, like we've mentioned this before, the F-35 and the F-22 were in 1995 in 0, and the PACFA, which we now call the Su-57, was in Legacy in 98. So strange, and we have the Raven, 7th generation aircraft in 2019 in 7. So Strange Real's aircraft development is like 20 years ahead of our real world. So we could have prop planes. We could have prop planes back in like 1905, but I guess 1940s would be like Vietnam era planes, going by that logic. But I never played Project Wingman before. The fact that it doesn't allow saving progress makes it pretty hard for my stiff hands. What do you mean? It saves after every mission. Heat Seeker did that way back on PS2, PC2. Almost every plane was a mini WMD with unlimited ammo. Okay, yeah, that's a little much. I don't think it works the way Project Aces and Access games 2, I guess, design levels. No, yeah, it depends on level design. Mission design, yeah. Italian Bistro, yeah. Verussa is a continent, but there's also a country called Verussa. I think? I don't know, I don't remember if this fan-made map got that wrong. But... Hey, Ryu. I think he means checkpoints. Yeah, the lack of checkpoints in Project Wingman is annoying. Did I S-rank Invasion? No, I did not on hard difficulty, so let's do that. And let's bring out the EML. Let's see if we can destroy those drones.
Garuda team, time to take off.
Ghost Tide, Garuda 1, Talisman, and Garuda 2, Shamrock. We are currently in a state of emergency. Our nation is under attack by unknown forces. Do whatever you can to fend off the invasion.
Garuda 2, roger that.
I keep high G-ing out of habit.
This is Commander Whitlock of the 15th Squadron. The enemy is expanding its field of attack.
Hey!
Somebody went down!
Oh, come on, I didn't... Come on. I keep knocking it against my leg, and for some reason that keeps turning it off. There is a Verussa country? Yeah. Okay. Don't waste all your EML. No, I know.
Ghost Tide, Garuda 1, Talisman, and Garuda 2, Shamrock. We are currently in a state of emergency. Our nation is under attack by unknown forces. Do whatever you can to fend off the invasion.
Bartlett moment, yeah.
Roger that. Garuda 1, you call the
What EML sound do you like the most? 6, Infinity, or 7? I need to hear them all side by side. I'm not sure. I don't remember them from memory. Engage with the Esper blockade military. I've heard that line so many goddamn times. It's ingrained in my head. Yep. The emails are super cracked in 6, almost looks like a shit scan. It is not. I swear to you, it is not hit scan. Given how many times I have missed with them. It's just that the all enemy hitboxes in 6 are just massive compared to any other game. Either that or weapon hitboxes are crazy large.
Those bastards think they can barge into someone's house without even calling first.
Unbelievable. I say we teach them a few manners before we kick them out.
We shoot the parachutes before they land. We all know that there will be a person named Nagase in the next day's combat. More likely than not, yeah. You crashed so hard your controller died. I want a game centered around Wello. Yeah, we know very little about Wello. I was gonna say nothing, but we do have a little bit more of them. There's a whole, like, there's an event, it's called the Wello Incident, where, I can't, oh my god, every time I try to think of his name, I always draw a blank. That guy that in Area 88 that shot down parachuting pilots. I tried to pull one of his maneuvers, but it didn't work there. Can't kill those guys. I tried to slash. A war criminal? Yes, technically yes, but that's not his name.
Nice kill.
There is a piece of lore called the Wello Incident where unidentified aircraft entered Belkan airspace in North Belka, and Silver Team intercepted. And that's all we know about it.
Careful now.
And it's called the Wello Incident because I assume that Belka assumes that there were Wello aircraft, but beyond that, we have no idea what happened. We don't know why they did that. We don't know what it was about. Like, it's just a thing. So I'd be very curious to know about, like, what Wello is up to. The only other thing that we know about it in lore is that it's, it was supposed to be the setting for the G8 summit before it was moved to the Arkbird, and it was only moved to the Arkbird because of a terrorist attack, or a terrorist threat or something, in Wello. So I'm like, there's shit going on in Wello, and I'd like to know more about that.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you.
Shit.
Garuda 1, your tail is damaged.
It was... I can never pronounce that name, but thank you, Gorilla Man. Yeah, that was the guy. The guy that shoots down Bale pilots, yeah. Have I ever played any Macross? No, I have not, but yes, a lot of Ace Combat fictionals look like some Macross planes. You're right.
Missile strike confirmed.
You have worse aim than Belkins in Flicker of Hope. Excuse you.
Lock on.
Dogfighting at close range with the Nosferatu is not something you want to do. You gotta get distance.
Watch out for that missile, Garuda 1.
Okay.
Enemy down.
That makes 1 kill for Garuda 1. Dang, Talisman is bad at counting. There is a bit of a delay, by the way. When I equip the EML, you see how long it takes for the things to come out? While they're doing that, you can't fire.
Launching missile.
So there is a bit of a delay in firing the EML here. Yeah, you mean Shamrock's bad at counting. Yeah, Wello does seem unstable. So I'd like to know what's going on there. Unfortunately, that would likely necessitate more Osea or Belka, so... A lot of people are tired of them, so... It was an attempted terrorist attack at a nearby bay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, I need to... This is taking a long time. Fucking hell. Oh, now you use the ADMM, Shamrock. Against one enemy again. Yeah. Salty, you're talking about missiles, though. I'm talking about the EML having to deploy. But yes, there is the stealth aircraft missile delay. It was a big thing in Infinity. Because you would try to switch weapons while locked onto one target, and then switch to another target, and then fire on them. But because of the missile bay delay, you would end up firing 2 missiles at the second target instead of 1 missile at each target, because the game wouldn't register that you pressed the button until, the bay hadn't opened, so it didn't register your button press until you locked onto the second target. It's still present in 7, but it is much, much less pronounced. Oh, I think that line doesn't play until you actually go to the runway. Interesting. Because there's no way those Apaches just bombed it straight to hell like that. Yeah, the ADMM is Macross Missile Massacre. Roz, you're not gonna teach me how to fly this thing now. I'm sorry, it's been... I'm too used to flying everything else.
Let's get this over with quick.
The XSAA is the funniest special weapon in the series to me. Like, why do you exist? Yeah, it is kind of just... It's kind of just there to take a special weapon slot.
I've been straight. Who the hell did that?
Not me.
I like to hear. Our Air Force is holding down the enemy.
Let's turn
Keep
around.
it up.
Start
The
making our way.
Slovakian threat level is even lower now.
So we're making our way
Drive them out of
downtown.
Bavaria.
Shamrock senses you're not liking him.
What's this?
Probably.
Missiles.
I was hoping to see if there was a drone. Oh, wait, no. Where's the volley?
Number 3, your radio's down. Number 3, where are you? A Letty cruise missile just detonated in midair. Half our planes have been wiped off the radar.
What the hell was that? Where are they coming from?
Enemy cruise missile incoming.
Those are no ordinary cruise missiles. Evade like hell if you want out of this alive.
I was wondering if the initial volleys didn't have drones, and they may not.
What about Grace Maria?
I don't think those initial shots have drones. Now these ones, though.
Hey, on your side. Isn't your IFF working?
Oh,
Warning. Additional enemy
shit,
planes
that
have
is
been
definitely a
spotted on
drone.
radar.
It looks exactly like the
Don't wanna know
searchers.
how many.
Come here, come here, come here. No, you can't shoot it down. Oh, it does have collision. My guns did hit it, but you can't damage it. Okay. Well, now I know.
A large-scale explosion has apparently occurred in midair. No further details as yet. I repeat.
This is Ghost Eye to all planes. Air Defense Command has ordered an evacuation.
For a moment, I was
You've been
wondering if
ordered
the
to give
drones
up Grace Maria.
only
Break
physically
away from
appeared
airspace
once
and west.
Strigan physically appeared.
We are militarily at a huge disadvantage. Comply with the order and head west.
Hey.
Listen, it's only temporary. The plan is to withdraw, meet up with all remaining forces from each area, then regroup for a counterattack. We can't afford to lose you. Follow the order.
This is Garuda 2 to Garuda 1. We really should get out of here.
Oh, I'm out. Okay. Oh, I'm out. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's get it.
Garuda team, you're about to exit the combat zone. Maintain your course west to leave the airspace.
Senor Quintinos. Oh, hi Q. Just signing in to bomb you a message of right now is the 10th anniversary of Ace Combat Infinity. Yeah.
Garuda team, you've made it out of the combat
Has
zone.
it hit,
Head for the rendezvous point.
the 20th yet in this time zone? No, not yet. We're still 2 hours of midnight, but
Promise.
happy 10th anniversary, Ace Combat Infinity. I was really hoping to have some kind of video out, but oh well. Also, hi Q.
Our military
Welcome.
are what the
I don't know if you're gonna stay, but the question is, I wonder if the perfect guide says anything about the drones. No. Okay. Yeah, as far as the perfect guide is concerned, there are no drones. Alright. Back to normal. Sipley Field. There's a perfect guidebook? Yes. Actually, yeah, let me show you. I pretty much have the
You have been
collection.
ordered to start the mission. now.
This is actually,
The
let me make
interception
sure that
up
I'm
was a
on
success.
camera.
Enemy
have it
air
on camera.
units around
This is
Kesed
6.
have been weakened. and the Republic of Ameria's military has taken full advantage.
It has a
this
bunch
prime
of,
opportunity to initiate a counterattack operation with all forces participating. Enemy forces have established a
It has a bunch
wide-scale
of these like
defensive
mission
line around Sitka
pages
Field,
with
consisting largely
all of
tank
the like
battalions.
aircraft and all the
Our
enemies
ground
and everything that
forces are set up
spawns
to
them.
cross the river and
So you
penetrate
can imagine
and eventually regain
for a
control
mission
of
like
Keswick.
Liberation of Grace Mario.
Garuda team, we need you to support our advancing ground.
Shut the fuck up, worst
and
briefing
eliminate
officer in
all-
the entire series. Yeah, so Liberation of Grace Maria has one of the longest mission enemy lists, I think, in the entire franchise. It's 2 pages long. It's so funny, because there's so many. But I have a bunch of the guidebooks. I'm trying to see if I can hold them all up. I can't. I have more. I have X and 5 over there. It's a lot. This is what it takes to work on the wiki. Those were 5, X, 4, Joint Assault, 0, and 6. And the one for 0 is, May gave it to me. She was the one that bought that one. All the others I got. Our joke is that she gave it to me after she saw that it said, no, PJ is dead. PJ is 100% dead. Yes, they made one for Joint Assault. Assault Horizon was the last one that got a guidebook. Infinity didn't and 7 didn't. Which we really could have used 1 for 7. Alright, good night, bros. Happy 10th anniversary to me putting the ribbon on Jean-Louis. That wasn't until like a year later, but... Oh yeah, I don't trust the English guidebooks. It is either Prima or Brady, but those are like... I don't think they were licensed. I think they were like... I think they made them themselves, so they just like went into the missions themselves to do all that work, but I don't trust them. I'm sure they have more inaccuracies. Although, the 0 guidebook, I will say, more than any other guidebook, the 0-1 has so many errors. It is insane how wrong that book is in so many places. So many missions, so many ace encounter, like, conditions, like, for the named aircraft. It is... 0's book is, like, half wrong. It's so bad. I don't know why.
Ghost Eye to all forces. We're about to engage enemy units on the other side of the river from multiple
Wait
angles.
for it. Wait for it.
Warlock Battalion will be keeping the central unit occupied.
I mean, sure, Shamrock, but
We're set up to hit all enemy
still appreciate it. Yeah, all the ones that I showed you were in Japanese. They're not always Namco made. I think most of them are actually, at least one of them I know is Famitsu made. But they're all licensed.
Confidence booster, huh? Let's get on, Garuda
Thank you,
One.
Lego. Slow down, slow down.
Warlock, we're about to contain the main enemy forces across the river. Blast the hell
Come
out
on,
of
come on, reload, reload, reload. Thank you.
Use the Operation ID device when the battle gets too heavy. Your
Okay.
radar display can be toggled for each operation.
Ah, that was a bad angle. Ah, most of them still fired. Good.
Looks like they've got some anti-aircraft guns in the mix. Better go and ready for anything. Finish them off before they cross the bridge.
I hope Touch HLE gets support for iOS 3.2, I think. I don't remember which one it is, but yeah, I've been watching. I have a
Can you get me some water, please?
Thank you, defense. I have an email alert for anytime Touch HLE releases a new version, so I'm looking to see if and when XI gets supported. Touch HLE is a iOS emulator, but it's a high-level emulator because, you know, the difference is that the difference between high-level and non-high-level emulation is that you don't need a BIOS, you don't need like copyrighted stuff, because the emulator recreates it. Like it has its own code to handle a lot of the platform calls. So PCSX2 is not a high-level emulator because you need the BIOS files from the PS2. Xenia, on the other hand, is a high-level emulator, I believe, because you don't need a 360 BIOS.
Objective are being sent your way. Call them in when you need backup.
So someone's making an iOS emulator, and that's the only way we're going to be able to play XI at this point.
Missile evaded.
I've got a log.
About half the enemy
No, whoa, Huskin! Hi, everyone! Hi! Jeez, Huskin, why me?
Sam destroyed.
You have other people probably playing Dead by Daylight right now. If you were still on when I was ending stream tonight, I was gonna just raid you. Come on!
Route 1, drive.
Oh, it took half my raid with me? I don't mind. I mind that you did it at all. Thank you. Hi everyone, hi from Huskin's stream. I'm Sly Ace Zeta. I'm a variety streamer, but lately, usually I play Ace Combat games. So, right now I'm just trying to finish up some achievements for Ace Combat 6.
Enemy forces have
But thank
been
you
dealt a
guys,
heavy
thank you
blow.
so much.
All planes,
Thank you, Huskin.
against
How were the
enemy
games
forces
tonight?
still remaining.
They're not going anywhere. I won't let them get away.
Yeah, living up to the Raider part, you're right.
Talisman, don't go thinking we can win this war all by ourselves.
Did Chaos mode, so random perks?
It's more than you can handle.
Random perks,
Ready to
that's
request
fun.
allied support.
I need to catch up on chat now. You guys came in with all the raid messages, damn it.
Just cross over the safety line and head back to base if you need supplies.
too bad.
Landed at line 12.
Thank you, Huskin.
Locking on.
Drive. Half of the remaining enemy forces are down.
Oh, perfect timing. Twitch is telling me there's an ad break. Literally perfect timing.
All planes, we're almost done. Don't get shot. Respond. Anyone, HQ. HQ, clear anything left.
This should be it for this one. Yep,
This area has been cleared of enemy forces. Mission complete.
just a board man.
Get
Do you
back to
think we
base.
might get a Wizzo or 82-seater,
Like I won the bet.
a Wizzo 4 82-seater aircraft in it for any
That's one
future AC
step
games?
closer to Grace
I don't know.
One, I've got a hunch we'll
Because
be
Project
going
Wingman was the only one that did that, and I don't know if like,
Talisman.
because everyone was thirsty for Prez, and for
Thanks to your efforts, we have completed this mission successfully.
I want to say IT.
Nemirian forces
Was
were
her name
able to
IT?
extend to the center of
I don't remember.
this.
But I don't know if they'll like follow that because like I think we're better off without all that crazy thirst that the Project Wingman community ended up with.
Garuda team, time to take off.
Always the Snake Pit support. There's always Snake Pit, airports, and then
Of
after.
all planes. Initiate
I'm planning on
invasion
getting a
of
first-gen
Bartolomeo
iPad
Fortress.
that totally already has XI installed, totally. It was not on iPad. You need an iPhone.
Advance to the east. Snake pit. Electronic support point.
Unless iPads can emulate iPhone games for some reason.
I need you to provide backup
But you
for
need
each
an
battalion.
old. I
Begin
think you would need an old
operation.
iPhone to do that, not an iPad. IT, yeah, because she worked. Yeah.
Garuda team, give Snake Pit some cover. Use the Operation ID device when the battle gets too
Whoa,
heavy.
oh
Your
boy.
radar
Okay.
display can be toggled
That was
for
way
each
too close.
operation. Warlock Battalion is heading for the first checkpoint at a steady pace. Watch Battalion is heading for the first checkpoint at a steady pace. Missile
Everyone's
evaded.
too spread out for me to use the ADMM. Old iPads ran iOS. I thought that it was still a different, like you couldn't just
Battalion is
run.
approaching the first
I don't think-
checkpoint now.
I never had an iPad or an iPhone. I avoided Apple products. I always stuck with Android. But my understanding was that certain apps could work on both, but like most of the time it was like iPhone apps were for iPhones, iPad apps were for iPhones. I know now that they have like iPad OS and that's separate from iOS, but I could have sworn that was the case already, like back then, that you couldn't mix and match. iPads could run iPhone apps. I remember playing XI on my iPad 2 when it ran iOS 5 or 6. You could even toggle the resolution to fit the iPad screen. Oh! Oh, egg on my face then. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, so yeah, if you get a first generation iPad that totally has XI already installed. I just find it weird there's a random dude behind me when I fly my F-14 in Ace Combat. Like, if he's on the enemy's payroll, what's stopping him from using his sidearm to off me, then he would eject. I'm interested where you got that theory from. It's just because it would require them to write in those characters, and they haven't, so they didn't. I don't know if they'll account for it in the future, but it is funny to fly as Trigger in a two-seater. What do you think the co-pilot thinks about Trigger?
Sam destroyed.
I'm hoping the Project Wingman team can do a patch. There's some bugs right now, especially if you access the frontline campaign, you'll be locked out of the Platinum Trophy. I know they're in a spot of bother right now. Yeah, I've made my thoughts clear. Very, very clear about what I think about Project Wingman in its current stage. On console, at least. PC is not that bad. But oh my god, the console versions are very, very bad right now. I don't think we heard anything about a new update since, like, December. So it's... We're... Like, I don't know where RB is, but... And I can't fault him because it's just one guy, but...
Missile struck target.
Eh.
Enemy at 6 o'clock.
At what point is like, okay, like, you gotta step it up. My dude, I need to grab you some food and try to get to bed at a decent hour. I have an early day ahead of me. Much love, my friend. How's it good? Love you, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Please, you go get some food. You go get some quality rest. Thank you so much. Have a good night, man. Oh, shit. I did not mean to ADMM that. Yeah, I've been on more recently, but... I don't know what I'm going to do after I finish with 6, actually. I have more games that I want to stream, but I have such choice paralysis when it comes to streaming and what and when. But I'll figure it out. Thank you again, man. Have a good night.
Garuda team, back up the Warlock Battalion.
Don't get overconfident. That train's got some wicked firepower.
Warlock Battalion is heading for the second checkpoint at a steady
I
pace.
might call an allied attack on this one. Never mind, I can't allied attack on that one. Too close, too close. I want to get this armored train in the crossfire. Ghost Trick, yes, I know, May. That is on the list. That's in the third Ace Attorney game and the
Drive.
the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. That I was trying to remember the name. That's also on the list. Like, yeah, That is in the works. That is in the plan.
Warlock Battalion is a little
Have you
over
seen
halfway to
so-
the objective point. Just a little longer.
Who did I just hit?
Warlock Battalion is approaching the second checkpoint now.
Have you seen Sir Goodness's video on Trigger's court-martial? Maybe I... Oh, wait.
The armored train is
I can
out of
destroy the
commission.
bridge?
Nice work. Warlock Battalion has arrived at the second checkpoint.
Okay. I always thought it was just the armored train. I didn't know you could actually destroy the bridge itself. Can you remind me what... Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know there were special lines for that.
We're about halfway to the objective.
They actually call out Snakebit coming in.
That's
fun. Remind me what the video was like or about. I'm not sure I remember it. The pictures for XI on the wiki need some updating. They are crusty. The problem is we can't play it, so we have a lot of information that we could use for XI.
Missile struck target.
Like mission targets and stuff like that.
Warlock's Battalion has arrived at the second
And
checkpoint.
DLC. Hey Jetstorm, currently at work, so I wanted to say good luck. Thank you. It's less luck right now, it's just kind of ADMMing everything, but thank you. Please don't get caught watching some asshole on Twitch.
SAM kill confirmed.
We've made it to the objective point. Mission accomplished. Thanks for your support.
Ah, okay.
Planes, move on to the enemy fortress. Ground unit, continue engagement.
Roger. Talisman, it's time to mop the floor.
I had the locks,
Two unknown enemy
and
fighters
there
have
they
been
go.
detected. Two enemy
Off to
fighters
hit nothing.
approaching.
I say SAAM. Because if you just say SAM, that's, you know, that implies surface-to-air missile. You could say SAM, but that just sounds like, I don't know. You've got a condition. You've got a vocal cord problem.
Missile evaded.
No, I say SAAM.
Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
SAM? SAM? That?
Watch out!
No.
The enemy has a lock on you.
No, I veto that. I very much veto that. That's weird.
Enemy fortress threat level has been reduced. Garuda team, don't let your guard down.
I don't know why I just put them to pick out those helicopters, but why not? Like SOM? SOM?
Connecting
That's
ESM
weird.
for Garuda
I'm sorry,
1.
that's weird.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you.
I say Sam with a long A.
Enemy
Sam.
fortress threat
But that's my
level is
point,
even
like
lower
that just
now.
sounds funny.
Maintain current level of engagement.
His video is just him explaining what type of court-martial it would be and how the court-martial must have been rushed since it was only 2 months between Mage and Spare Squadron's missions. I might have seen it. It was absolutely rushed, and obviously, like, it was completely,
Watch out!
like,
They've got a lock on you from the ground.
it has to have been, like, staged or something, because, like, there's no way that Trigger would have been found guilty. He has plenty of evidence in his favor, especially if you just looked at the gun camera.
Fine. Garuda 2 launched
That's how we said it in the military? Wait. Dell, I didn't know you were a veteran. But SAAM, I was almost certain that was an Ace Combatism. I didn't... Is that a real, like, thing that you say in the military? I know SAMs are a thing, surface-to-air missiles. But you're in the Air Force. Oh. I was completely unaware. Or if I was aware, I just completely forgot.
The enemy fortress has just about had it. Our ground unit almost has it under control.
So what did you call radar guided missiles, or did you have like a term for them, or did you just call them radar guided missiles? Because that's what they are. The acronym in Ace Combat is semi-active air-to-air missile. You just called them that? Yeah. Okay.
We have radar lock on.
That was very soft. How about maybe? Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hey. SAMs are the A7, AIM 7s. Oh no, yeah, you're right. AIM 9s are the Sidewinders,
Missile
right?
missed its target.
I was a heavy equipped mech that flew a lot in the cargo planes. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, then, yeah, of course, you would know how some of those missiles were
Garuda
called.
1, Fox 2.
I don't need instruments. War Thunder uses the term SARH, semi-active radar homing. Yeah, because that is also still, you know, that is a direct description of what it is. Radar homing, semi-active. Ace Combat always emphasizes having the M for missile in there. Whereas, I don't know so much about War Thunder. I know Project Wingman, like, they tried to stay away from...
Can you get me some water, please?
Thank you, how about maybe? Project Wingman called it SAA, but it was like the same thing, semi-active air-to-air. Is it just me, or did it sound like an uncompressed Ace Combat X's AI voice? Yeah.
Talisman, how about, are we ready? Garuda team, time to take off.
Depending on the mission, we had escorts. Oh, you mean in the cargo planes? Yeah. That makes sense.
Take a look. It's the mainland.
What kind of planes would escort you? Do you remember?
We're about to start the landing operation.
What kind of planes? I mean, what planes specifically? I imagine, like... I don't know why my assumption would be that you were escorted by F-16s. I don't know when F-22s really became the mainstay. Probably more like late 2000s. 16s typically? Okay. So my instinct is right.
Your job is to eliminate any threats posed to our forces in each of these.
Because when it comes to air-to-air, like, the F-16 was usually the weapon of choice. No, I meant... There we go. Speaking of, did they get the voice actress, or was it text-to-speech? Because the latter was the AI voice's name. I'm positive it's not the actual actress's name, but the AI voice name is Joanna. Sly, did planes get you into Ace Combat, or the other way around? Neither. Planes fascinated me, no, I guess it was... When I was a kid when I saw Ace Combat 4 in the store. And by kid, I mean, like, I was, like... I had to have been 5 or 6 years old. At least I think that's how we ended up getting Ace Combat. Because I think that's how, like, I got most games. Like, we would go into Best Buy and I would just look at the games on the shelf. And I would just see, like, which one looked cool. Because like that's all I can remember. I have to ask my parents about that, how we ended up getting a bunch of these games. But Ace Combat 4 was my first game, and I think I just was like fascinated by them in general. But I didn't know, like, I don't come from a military family, or like I wasn't surrounded by, like, jets all the time or anything like that. It wasn't like I had a fascination with military aircraft. And I still don't, really. Like, I still get the Typhoon and the Rafale mixed up. No, the Rafale and the Gripen. I still get them mixed up all the time. So, I will never be able to say that I'm, like, as into it as a lot of other people are into it. Most of my knowledge and most of my interest in it is from Ace Combat. Like, almost all of it is because of Ace Combat. But I do have a general, like, fascination with them. They look cool, in my opinion. But I have to square that away with, you know, how I feel, you know, anti-war and, you know, all that. They are still weapons of war. They are mass-produced by companies that want to make weapons of war and that are profit from war. So there is all that too. That's always in my mind. But I enjoy them more as something to fly in, not as something to admire in real life. Same goes with Need for Speed. I know so much less about cars than I know about planes, but I love Need for Speed. Well, loved. A lot of the recent games haven't been as good. But it's the same thing. Like, you ask me to see if you ask me the difference between if you gave me a car and you asked me to tell you, is that a Mercedes? Is that if you asked me to name you a brand that I could confuse for a Mercedes, I can't. I can't even think of a brand that would be confused with Mercedes. Like, because all I can think of is Lamborghini, McLaren, Mercedes. Like none of those look like each other, but if you asked me to tell you the difference between a Toyota and a Ford, I couldn't tell you. Like, I can't identify which car manufacturer is which. No way. I don't know the difference between engines and shit. But I can tell you what a Delta Wing is. I can tell you what, there goes the controller again. Anyway, long tangent. Basically, mostly Ace Combat. Mostly video games. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ramble like that for so long. No, Elite Kid. I meant that the text-to-speech that I use on Twitch is named Joanna. I have no idea who was the ex-AI voice actress. Most Ace Combat fans' first games might have been in the Holy Trinity. Before 7 released, yes. Since then, I think most Ace Combat fans today, their first game was 7. Rafales have twin engines and their intakes are below the leading edge extensions. Gripens are single engine and have intakes on the sides, probably the only obvious difference I can think of. But if you look at them from the front, that's where it throws me off. I just got done raging at Ragnar Fortress and I see this live stream. Crazy. Welcome, Alaskan Bacon. Alright, I need to catch up with Twitch chat now, because I was just reading YouTube chat. But hold on, why are my ADMMs not locking? Let me dive wrong. Twitch is being twitchy because the channel points are glitched. Starscream, how do you mean? It was kind of funny. When I was a kid, I loved the space shuttle and fighter planes. Oh yeah, the space shuttle too. Like that was always like, I was always fascinated by that too. Why? Why did you do this? When it came time for me to join, though, the Air Force was the only recruits who didn't come to my door, so I went in with heavy mech. I won't lie, I am so glad I did. Met my wonderful wife and traveled the world. 46 countries my feet have touched. Wow. That's awesome. Shut the fuck up, Liner. I have the Pixie Nugget hoodie. I need more Ace Combat merch. War is bad, but planes are rad. Yeah, like it's a meme, and it's a meme for a good reason. Ace Combat is like extremely anti-war, which is so funny that like
Target hit.
just in this mission, I can estimate maybe we kill a few hundred people. The war is bad. Like, the point is that it's an arcade game. Like, you know, it's not, this isn't realistic at all. Not even close. Give me 1 second because I want to link something. Because Legomania, you brought it up. Where is it? 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 Not there. Yes, there. Oh, that's annoying. May, is there any way for me to sort by your Ace Combat stuff on TeePublic? And those are all PNG files. Okay. I am going to link you... No. Nah. Lego, because you asked, I am linking to May's Redbubble and TeePublic. She has some incredible Ace Combat designs on there that you can get in a variety of different merch options, including shirts. But sadly, this Dell has to hit the bed, but glad we got to raid it today. Keeping awesome, bro. Dell, thank you so much for joining in the raid. You have a good night, man. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I cannot... I don't think I can link. Can I? I'm gonna try. You know what? I'm gonna try. 'Cause why not? Haha! It does work. I think it worked. So, here's another story. Since I'm clearly in story time mode.
About half the enemy forces are down.
I do wonder what happened to ISAF after AC5. Just the boardman, we actually know. They were dissolved, and their units, because they were around for the Continental War. So what happened was, since that was over and Katina was over, they dissolved ISAF and moved everything into the IUN. So the IUN took over all ISAF units, including Mobius Squadron, who we play as in the Ace Combat 7 VR mode. You see the IUN logo on their planes. If Thunderhead thought Chopper was annoying, wait till he meets Lantern. There's always that annoying squadron member, yeah.
This mission is going smoothly.
My first game was 7, but really with Legacy I got 7 its release year for the PS4 and never finished it. I forgot about it until I beat Legacy. Yeah, that's like how, like, technically my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Y, but I only, like, went halfway through it and put it down because I really didn't like it. And then my first Pokemon game that I really played a lot was Go. And then from there, I went into Let's Go on the Switch. And then that brought me into Sword and Shield and back into Y and everything. So I didn't finish Y until after I got into Go and Let's Go. No, the other story I wanted to talk about was May has been making Ace Combat merch for quite a while. Of course, Ace Combat is a very niche franchise, so it's not like she sees, like, you know, massive success from it or anything.
Enemy reinforcements detected on radar.
But she made a little bit of money here and there. And if you guys could support her, it would be very much appreciated. And it's not just that, she's got some awesome designs. Please check out those links. But I don't know if you guys have seen Ace Combat on like Redbubble or any place like that. There are a lot of people that just re-upload the official designs. Like they take the PNGs of the emblems and they just post them on there just to make money off of them. So like you would think that Namco would shut them down with all kinds of like DMCA's and stuff. No. May, with her fan art, like none of it official, got DMCA'd. Namco took down most of her designs like a year or two ago. We have no idea why. Now, legally, technically, they have the right.
Careful now. The enemy has you on
Because it
radar.
is still fan art of their IPs. It was July last year. Time means nothing anymore. But yeah, so last year. Technically, they have the right because it is still their IP. It is fan art of their IP. They still have technically the right to do that. But yeah, like May said, they left her alone for 9 years. And then out of nowhere, she got one design taken down a while back. And that one made sense. It was only one design, and it used the ISAF logo in it. So she was like, oh, okay, like, that makes sense. Like, you can't use direct imagery from the games. Like, that makes complete sense, of course. Like, you know, why would you be able to sell the direct images? Like, sure, fine. But then all of her original fan art got taken down. Or almost all of it. And we have no idea. No one ever contacted her. Obviously, we don't have any contacts with Namco. So, we don't know. We don't know. Since then, she's been posting Final Fantasy stuff, and she's redrawn one of her better selling designs, the Holy Trinity or Holy Trilogy. I forget what you called it. But like to try to avoid the copyright problem. So, but we don't know. She's flying in the blind because, you know, no one's telling her anything. And it's fucking infuriating. And of course, you know, just her. So like a lot of the other people who are reselling designs, I just posted on Twitter the other day that a whole bunch of Ace Combat fan artists have had their fan art stolen by this one Redbubble account. I don't remember its name now. But they're genuinely stealing a bunch of artists' fan art and selling them. And the artists had no idea. Sade was one of them. All of her designs were stolen. And, you know, nothing's being done about them. It's so hypocritical.
Enemy aircraft down.
It's like, if they would reach out and explain, if there would be some kind of dialogue, then, like, you know, something can be talked through and talked about. But if they're just gonna silently take down whatever fan art they feel like they have a hate boner for that day, and not take down the actual, like, bad actors in the space,
I'd like to see,
then, like,
Talisman. At this rate, we'll make it through.
Enemy plane
it's just
down.
obnoxious.
Randy, dead ahead.
I will wait because I see that there is an ad break, and I apologize that I was talking in the middle of, or like the ads came in while in the middle of me
Launching
talking.
missile.
I didn't see the pop-up for the ad break coming up. I don't know if you know about the AIM-4, but basically to the best of my ability, it looks like an AIM-64 Maverick, but for air-to-air fire, I can remember. AIM-65. I'm not very good with missiles.
Enemy aircraft down.
Talisman, almost got him.
Garuda 1, drive. Lock on.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, on Twitch. I didn't see that there was an ad break coming up, and I don't remember where I left
No
off with
sign of the enemy on
talking
radar.
about it,
They've
but
been wiped out completely.
it's. I was just
Mission
saying, like,
accomplished.
you know, if they could open a dialogue, then that would be better. And we could talk about like the actual bad actors in the space, and we could talk about actual fan art guidelines, so the fan artists know what they can do and not get DMCA'd. But being like this, doing it like this, just pisses people off and ruins livelihoods. Oh, they're out of stock.
Let's go home. Back to our loved ones. Take a look. It's the mainland.
Ghost Eye to all forces. We're about to start the landing operation.
This is more like
They should be fixed now.
disembarking on the central coast.
I put limits on them, but I guess the limits aren't working right.
We're set to disembark on the west side. Take control of Artara and have enough of you to take the airport
Weird.
behind us.
This is Flagship Marigold of the 2nd Fleet. You're set to escort the enemy fleet from those oil facilities close to the
Garuda team,
Okay.
your job is to eliminate any
Oh, no. Wrong button.
threats posed to our forces in each of
Do you think Mobius 1, Cypher, or any of the other Ace Combat Aces are alive?
Enemy.
I'm sure. I'm sure they are. I mean, Mobius 1 has been brought out of retirement twice. Poor guy. Always have to put down the Erusians. Free Erusians.
Are we ready to... Garuda team, time to take off.
Either way, I'm forever bitter. My fan of the series is dead, and it's Bamco's fault. Yeah.
planes. Listen up.
Because that's all that ends up doing. It just ruins fan enthusiasm.
We've got 6 sectors of operation to concentrate
That's how you
on.
kill
Use
communities.
your radar to check enemy position
That's how you
and move
kill
out to each area.
enthusiasm for your games.
Better move.
And for your official
Our
merch.
forces could get wiped out at any second now.
That's right. Our ground unit is on its last legs trying to keep them covered.
One day I'm gonna get a Roswell sticker and just slap it onto my future car. Yeah.
No use fighting on an empty stomach.
I've seen a lot of that when I was active on the Reddit.
enemy forces approaching.
Artara line of defense is being affected by enemy fire. We've lost contact with Sector D7.
Keep forgetting the arcade mode in 5 is canon from Mobius 1. Yep. Well, canon. As far as canon is concerned, as long as something doesn't contradict something else, then, you know, there's no reason to call it non-canon.
Garuda team, initiate close range air support.
I remember coming out of Miramar Air Show, and I remember seeing some of the ISAF Mobius
Bust some
sticker.
heads, Talisman. Take care of business.
Can you get me some water, please?
Thank you, Mobius.
Moving back to the east city. Take out all enemy forces along the bridge.
Advance is canon, and you can't prove me otherwise. You're right. You are right.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Aish!
Took a tail hit. Are you all right, Garuda One?
Might need the airport. I wish 6 had a better AWACS. Snake Pit made a better AWACS than Ghost Eye. I thought Ghost Eye was fine. Do we see Grendel Squadron as canon, since a lot of the missions seem like they could have happened, but I refuse to respect the fact that they shot down the Arkford.
Cleared for takeoff.
As far as the wiki is concerned, everything about them is canon. Well, no, actually, as far as the wiki is concerned, Northern Wings is not canon because of that, and the claim
Stogies are after our runway.
that somehow the chandelier was protected by the antlion in a desert. Like, nah. Grendel Squadron could be neat, but... And then also the fact that Northern Wings calls Strange Real. Like, why would someone in this universe call their own universe Strange Real? That doesn't make any sense. But...
Are there any fighters available to cover Barracuda Battalion?
Actually, I already started C, so I might as well.
Our radar vehicles need cover. Continue to support.
Garuda 1, you have entered the landing corridor. Lower your landing gear and prepare for touchdown.
I did not mean to start your operation
Enemy
either.
radar vehicles seem to be providing ESM. It's not looking good. Dragon Busters have lost about 40% of their forces. They can't do this alone.
So chat, I have a question. Who here, I've talked about this in my server, but who here has watched Legend of Korra? Because I just finished watching, no spoilers in chat, I just finished watching Season 3. Because I watched Season 1 when it first came out, but I stopped watching around the start of Season 2. And I just never got back to it. But...
We've received a telegram from HQ Command. You're to go after an Estovania
Yeah, there we go.
unit that's just started pulling out of action.
I'm a lot better at chasing than being chased.
And I heard that Season 3 was way better, especially than Season 2. And yeah, I see it now. Like, I definitely agree. No, yeah, you do have to go in with an open mind. It is not at all like the original show. I mean, in a lot of ways it still is, but, you know, there's a lot of differences. But man, I did not like Season 2. Wow, I really did not like Season 2. Haven't even finished Avatar with Aang? Oh, you should. It's so good.
All forces, fight to the death for this land. Give them a taste of Estovakia's pride.
Oh. Sorry, Shamrock. Kind of stole your thunder there.
Roger. Heading over to engage the enemy.
Are you kidding me? Okay.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar. Lock on.
I'm still good to go. I'm not giving up.
There we go.
Attack support. Roger that.
Have fun with that.
Attack support. Sorry to keep you waiting, Garuda. This is Jose. Go back to Garuda attack. Good boss, see that? Rush. The rest is up to you. Now that's how you do it.
The reason that I was spending so much time worrying about those optional targets is because I still need the damn S rank. So.
Garuda 2 launched missile.
If you look at the strategies of the Oceans in 0, 5, and 7, you can see that they go from using large divisions to end up using smaller divisions in close city fighting. Not really, because
The threat level for remaining Esteban
that was
forces
more
is down
5.
about 60%.
The problem with 7 is that we're not part of the main force. Excuse me. We see the big,
Pressure on.
like Ocean ground force in Farbant. Like that's primarily where we interact with them.
Enemy down.
But 5, you know, we're constantly escorting the large ground battalions. 0, it was not as much of a ground war. Like our engagements were mostly in the air. We could have seen the big ground war, but you know, we never made it to Sudator. So.
Garuda 2 fired.
Season 3 was my personal favorite of the series. Season 2 was the least enjoyable of the series for almost everyone involved, but it was still solid. Yeah,
In gun range.
Kill confirmed. Good job.
it was okay. I just couldn't stop nitpicking. There was just a lot that I kept, like, finding annoying.
Drive.
Oh. Shamrock, what are you attacking?
That Sam is history.
Drive.
Let me show you how it's done.
Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
That's how you do it, Shamrock. Not for one Sam. Fuck that Sam in particular, exactly. Hello and welcome back to LEGO's Ace Combat Trivia Show. Did you know that none of the enemy planes in Advance are playable? All the enemy planes use unique models. Advance uses a similar method to the old Donkey Kong Country games. There's actually one major exception to this, however.
Garuda 1 almost out of special
Final boss of
weapons.
Advance, which is actually optional, is hilarious, uses the FA stealth fighter with different enemy colors.
The threat level for remaining Estevakian forces is about 40%.
Wait.
Enemy facility reduced to rubble.
Where is our air force? I don't see any of our planes up there.
All special weapons used. Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
You shall live and die for Estevakia. Fight them with a will of iron.
Whoa. Whoa.
The threat level for remaining Estevakian forces is down to about 20%.
Mission accomplished. The remaining threat level is down to 20%.
Enemy forces have been eliminated from the mission areas. That's enough dancing for today. Time to get on home now.
I could have danced a few more numbers.
I'm still dancing here. Go ahead and leave without me.
Don't give me that, Sky Kid. It's past your bedtime.
Make like a scary mother, Ghost Eye. But I guess we should be getting back.
I saw the new paint scheme on the F-16 Viper team, and it's painted like the YF-16 for the 50th anniversary, I believe. Cool.
Our not all.
I got 1 A rank on Objective A there. But that's fine. 1, 2, 3 more missions. For normal, at least.
Are we ready to... Garuda team, time to take off.
ADMM all the way, you know it. See San Loma.
Seize San Loma along with its military base, and use that as a base of operations for attacking the enemy's heavy command cruiser.
Wipe out all enemies along the northwest route on your way to San Loma. This is Hammerhead. We're gonna destroy all defense facilities along the bottom route.
Destroy all enemy ships dispatched offshore of San Loma. Take out any enemy forces obstructing our landing. We can't let them take the city.
San Loma's got some pretty tough defenses. Going in alone would be much too risky.
Guess we better lay out the stunts today.
Warlock Battalion is currently on its way to San Loma from the northwest. Take out any stogies in our path. Engaging with enemy craft with a base averted. Never seen moves like this.
All planes in the partisan sweep operation. Intercept all invading American aircraft.
Garuda 2, roger that.
Please tell me you did not just fire all of those at the 1 tank again. Thank you, Shamrock.
Shot down.
Thank you, Shamrock.
Holy Battalion, spread out to decentralize the damage. All planes, watch out for anti-aircraft fire.
Drive. Ground target destroyed.
Holy Battalion has been defeated. We just tried over the second door. How many are left now? They've gotten past Holy Battalion. Enemy forces are gaining ground.
Lock on. Enemy dead ahead.
I want to get the choppers. All of the choppers if I can. No, I'm gonna miss one.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
The CFA is, if not one of, might be the best anti-ground plane in 6 and 7. Well, in 6, nothing beats the ADMM. That's the biggest thing here. Just because you take out so many targets, regardless of how bunched up they are together. Maybe there's more optimal ways to do certain operations, but the ADMM is the best, like, all-rounder. That goes for 6. For 7, it's tough to talk about, like, best anti-ground plane because there isn't a whole lot of ground, like, missions in the first place.
Watch out. They've got a lock on you from the ground.
Launching missile. Ground target has been eliminated.
So it's hard to gauge, but I still think the FAAB is really good in 7. I probably shouldn't have done that, actually. I hope that was at least an A rank.
The White Fang's taking a hit. We've got a fire on port side. Watch
Yeah.
Get out the extinguishers.
I think an Ace Combat and Transformers crossover would be really fun. Imagine dogfighting an XP-33 and see it transform into a massive robot. That could, like, you might as well do a Gundam crossover with that.
We got radar lock on.
I know Gundams are massive.
Warlock Battalion has arrived at the goal. Waiting for their orders. Roger. All tanks, stand by.
Flagship Marigold to the Ruby team. We need you to take out that enemy fleet offshore and shoot down those escort planes.
Macross, thank you. I don't know why I said Gundam. Yeah, Macross.
Chance with those
I was trying to think of Macross.
What are you talking about?
We also still need a Yukikaze. We need the Yukikaze officially. We got their skins in Assault Horizons, but we need the plane models.
Observation planes confirmed on radar. Be on alert for enemy cruise missiles.
What do you want us to do? Shoot down the observation planes or cover our allies?
Both. If you could shoot down the unmanned observation planes, that'll minimize the damage to our forces. First wave of enemy cruise missiles incoming. Point of impact is showing up on radar. Stay clear of that area. Garuda 1, that airspace is in a pretty bad situation at the moment. Run a quick sweep.
Those Estefanian escort planes are loaded up with anti-ship missiles.
Hey, where the hell did our forces go? We can't survive out here without them. Enemy forces have been reduced. I've got enemy forces on radar. Hardly any, but they're there. Don't hold back. Kill all you need.
Ah, damn.
Target hit.
Why access games are so stingy with plane unlocks, especially super planes. I did a minimum of 3 playthroughs to unlock the Fenrir, and the grind to get the rank you need to unlock the XP27 and Legacy is insane. Also, the entirety of the plane unlocks enjoyed the assault. Yeah, I'm not sure.
The target number of enemy planes are destroyed. Shift forces to the San Loma takeover operation.
What's the plan after you finish 6 here? I don't know. Like I was saying earlier, I do have a lot of games that I need to stream. But I don't know the plan yet. Do you have any specified aircraft that you play as in AC games, such as only playing as the F-14s in 5 or the F-15 in 0? Well, those are canon. Those are like cannon runs. Is that what you're talking about, or what do you mean? Oh, that destroyer's in the dry dock. Interesting. Yes, cannon runs. Well, yeah, those are... Well, I mean, those are the cannon planes. It's not like... I don't exactly have an opinion about whether the F-14 is canon in 5 or not. But it's that... Like... It's the cover plane. What's your question? I'm confused.
Drive. Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
Talisman, you're the key player on this mission. Don't get shot down.
In gun range.
Does Joint Assault use the Skycrawler's engine, or is that a misconception? Oh no, that is absolutely like... Okay, we don't have a source. We don't know, like... I don't have access to the source code. But it's very, very obvious.
Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
All targets are almost destroyed. Garuda 1, take care of what's left.
Talisman, it's time to finish up.
Flagship Marigold. Acknowledging support request.
Slide, get behind the wheel and drive. Hey, Ark. I'm only missing the all medals. I don't know why I misread that as achievements. The only medals are the S ranks in normal and hard difficulty. That's all I've got left.
Missile struck target. All targets are confirmed destroyed. We have taken over the city of San
I
Loma.
was sitting in a bad position for too long there.
Go out for a few when we get back. Drinks are on me tonight.
Talisman, We just took control of our airport from
My
the
question was if you do
Slovakians.
play as cannon runs, do you think it's more fun doing it or more difficult?
Now that we've accomplished this mission,
Depends on
we
the
have a
game.
good chance of taking out the
5
heavy
is
command
more
cruiser.
difficult because
Excellent job.
you have the special weapon restrictions. Like, you can only use the F-14s and their special weapons. 6 is very
We
easy
have the whole
because
Everett- wait.
the F-15E gets some pretty good weapons. We will look at them in a second. Yeah, the UGB is very good. The SFFS is okay. And the XAGM is alright. The XMA-6 is also pretty good. So, it's got good options for air-to-air and air-to-ground in this game. I do not remember
Garuda team,
what special
time to take
weapons the F-22 gets in 4, but the F-22 is also just a really good aircraft. And 4, you don't really need special weapons as much in 4, so that's alright. What other cannon runs are there? 7 is fine. I did a cannon run for everything wrong with 7. The planes that I use are my idea of what's the cannon run. I need to get back to. I need to sit up straight.
Don't listen to civilian airwaves during missions. Today's objective is to recapture Rogno Fortress.
Hey. What else is there? I haven't done an Assault Horizon cannon run. I don't know what the aircraft are there.
If we can pull this off, Slovakia won't have any trump cards left to play. Use
If you're a little
everything
more
you've got.
lenient with what a cannon run is, 5 is definitely doable. No, it's doable. It's just that you're still only locked to the F-14s. So, like, you know, for example, the Synfaxi and Rinfaxi, they are so easy. Only if you have LASMs. The F-14s do not get LASMs. So it's like that.
Roger.
Sherlock, where are you anyway? Oh, you're all the way back there. Never mind.
Roger that.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1. Enemy down.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why is that watchtower under Operation A? But it is not. We're just waiting for the Harriers at this point.
Lock on. Drive, drive.
I've got enemy fighters on radar. They're practically on top of Warlock Battalion. Harriers! It's a trap!
Yep.
They're squeezing us in! Fire in their wings! Dragon, your team is the bait. Lure in those enemy forces.
Self-propelled artillery is being sent out from enemy posts in the north
Right.
and south. They are approaching Warlock Battalion.
All tanks in advance. Keep moving ahead.
More self-propelled artillery is being sent out from the enemy posts. Exact
I'm
number
working on
unknown.
it. Okay, good. I did not mean to start Operation C, goddammit.
This is Yellow Jacket. You're set to invade the fortress and initiate attacks from the inside. There are 4 tunnels leading to the inside. We plan to break into their underground facilities through those tunnels.
Roz went to sleep, but he was streaming canon runs of all the Ace Combat games, including 5. I need to ask him how it all went, because I wasn't there for all of his streams. Why are there more of you? Oh. No, wait, hold on.
Enemy facility taken out.
What? Those howitzers came out from underground? Huh.
Can you get me some water, please?
One moment. Give me a second, Lancaster. Ow.
Target hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Watch this.
Since we are restarting.
Lining up confirmed fortress as planned.
I don't know yet. Who's the worst military officer in any Ace Combat game? In my opinion, it's Klez, Clemona, Clemones. Just a board man. You didn't spell it right at any point. There's no O. It's Clemens. It gets even worse in Desert Arrow / Lightning. There's no return line. You'd think the Oceans would have a bigger budget than the ISAP to provide supplies mid-mission. Well, the problem was that they were going deep penetrated, and like there wasn't like the front. That was the front line. That was all of their supplies at Jalachi Desert, so there wasn't a return line for them. But also, you don't need to use all your ammo in that mission. It is a point mission only, and an escort. It is a point and escort mission, but primarily a point mission. But everyone ends up throwing all their ammo anyway. Lego only if we do mission 14. Is the Skycrawler story any good? It's good. I would say it's good. Yeah. It's not like, it's not mind-blowing. I'm not gonna tell you to get like your hopes up for like some amazing story that you've never seen before. But it's a good story. It's a good story. I would suggest playing it if you can. There's more than 2 cannon planes per game. Then how do we determine when they switch over to the main plane? I'm assuming when they can be first brought. That's what I do, Raul. Like I use the for 7. I use the F-16 until 444. Then I give trigger the F-104, and then I switch to the F-15C with the LRSSG, and then the F-22 for homeward, because I use that as because Jaeger says pick a fast plane and fix it how you like, so I assume I use that as the F-22 switch point. Yeah, Joint Assault. Joint Assault has a fun cannon plane situation. I really don't like 5's Canyon Run. Trying to get all the boats and choppers are not fun. I really actually like 5's Canyon Run. I think it's one of my favorites. There's a lot of, like, through a lot of trial and error, through playing the game for 20 years, I've learned there are certain moments where you can fly, like, just over, like, the cracks in between certain mountains. Certain points in the ridge. It's a canyon. It's not a mountain. There are points where you can fly over and kind of cheat a little. But yeah, I really like that one actually. Yeah, Skycrawlers is Innocent Aces, the game, is a prequel to the film. And I think the film is an adaptation of the book. I think. Why would you release a tie-in to a movie 2 years after it released? They were probably working on it. Because they had, because Project Aces had X, 6, and 0 in development all at the same time at one point. So. A lot of the Innocent Aces soundtrack is really good. Hey, Calamitous. The movie came out 7 years after the book.
Talisman is locked on. Defensive wall confirmed down. Go through that tunnel and destroy all facilities inside the fortress.
I have decided that flying through the tunnels in the Nosferatu is not fun. We're switching to Operation B. The 747 Canyon Run in Joint Assault is actually fun when you're playing with friends in co-op, but soloing that mission was a pain in the ass. 100%. It is actually really fun and interesting in co-op with friends. With friends who can deal with everything for you. Doing it in solo is painful. I wish they officially released the soundtrack. Yeah. Yeah. We're still missing X's soundtrack.
Transport route to the fortress confirmed destroyed. Now take care of the rest. Drive.
I think I missed one of those SAMs or the radar. I missed the radar. Oh no, it was
Sam kill confirmed.
That anti-aircraft gun's history.
I wonder how big of a hand Project Aces had in the portable game's development. Yeah, both of their logos are there, and we don't know. They haven't been very open about how involved Project Aces was as opposed to Access Games.
Drive.
Oh hey, we're doing something that's never been done before. No. Nah, we're not going to trigger that line. I hope we get more brevity codes for fictional special weapons in the future. It's a nice touch. Yeah. It really is. It makes the weapons feel more real.
There. This is Shamrock. I've got a visual on the substation facilities.
Those facilities supply power to the fortress. Taking them out will weaken their defenses.
Shoot down approaching enemy fighters. Avoid combat above those facilities.
We've got a power failure in building 3.
Skycrawlers isn't one novel, it's several, which completed in 2008, same year as the film's release. The game released in Japan the same year. Oh, so yeah, there is no 2-year break between the film and the game. Who said that? Who's lying on my Twitch stream?
Enemy facility was destroyed.
I'm sure it was a mistake.
Rockville Fortress is finished.
The subtitles said transport route instead of transport routes. Oh, clip that. I mean, I'll have the YouTube archive, but 2008 was Skycrawler year. Oh, international audiences didn't get Innocent Aces until 2 years later. The localization took 2 years, damn.
I'll be sending the target data. Garuda team, concentrate all fire on specified targets.
What am I doing at this altitude? There's flak. What am I doing?
For the first target. Check your radars.
Sorry, Lego, you're not a baboon. I apologize. Also, I did not say you were a baboon. That was all you. But no, you're fine. I'm sorry. Really? I didn't notice I was using ADMM so much.
ESM is active.
Gorilla Man, Suleimani's AI is absolutely taken from Orishina's. I am so positive about that. There's a moment during her boss fight where she pulls Suleimani's maneuvers.
Garuda 1, you're approaching the return line. Maintain your current heading to return to base and resupply.
Who's following me? Oh, Sky Kid, Windhover, and gang. Actually, I don't know if I've done a carrier landing
Get on your tail. Shake him off.
with the Nosferatu.
Commence carrier landing checks. You're clear to land. You're coming in too fast. Ease up on the throttle.
Okay.
You're right on the money.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Perfect, Garuda 1. Garuda 1, commence. Garuda 1, you are clear.
Hi, guys.
Enemy plane down.
Good old proximity fuse. Help. Thanks, guys. Hey, Null Vortex, welcome to the stream. I played Innocent Aces before, and I didn't like how the final boss breaks the game rules by, like, having maneuverability that's impossible to attain. Yeah, exactly, like I said. She was absolutely Suleimani. I mean, I guess Innocent Aces wasn't a priority, because I don't think the movie was localized for a long time. Also, fun fact, Yuri Lowenthal voices Sprite in Innocent Aces. Sprite is another kind of fairy creature, you know, like a pixie. That's funny.
We have radar lock on.
Woohoo! On to the next one.
Target coordinates have been set.
Ow.
This is the last group.
I tagged one.
Oh, shit! Post the type in the Discord? Nice. That'll be helpful for the transcript page.
Drive, drive.
When we eventually get around to 6 transcripts. Did that line cut off? I'm not on the emulator, but it seemed like that line cut off. That comm tower's behind. Hey, Ghost in the chat. You can just call me Sly. I'm still Sly.
All enemy forces within Rogno have been destroyed.
How are you
We have
doing?
Successfully taken back the fortress.
This is Landed Battalion. All areas are secure. We are now in a Stony 3
Listen,
zone.
Lego.
Our special forces came in from a different
We are
route
always
and have secured
Bartlett's
the
good boy.
inside. Rogno Fortress is under Amerian control. Mission accomplished. Our special forces can mop up the rest. Head back to base, Garuda team.
We're really on a roll. No one can stop us now.
Sly is the Zeta Gundam confirmed. Now I just gotta paint it in red. Okay, last one. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, no, hold on.
is probably... Garuda team, time to take off.
All planes, commence with mission. We're gonna take back Bracemeria today.
Ghost Eye, if you want us...
I'm pulling out the guide. I need to remember how many UAVs is for the B rank, which is enough for the S rank. $10,000 points. Pasternak is 2,960. So 7,040 divided by 500. So 15 UAVs. Okay. 35 is for the S rank. The liberation of my sanity. I tried killing all the Malfolks.
I couldn't get your own mothers to stop you now. All planes, assume attack formation. Take them all.
Garuda 2, roger. Let's move.
That was shit. I just went into the clouds. Didn't mean to do that.
Runway. Garuda team requesting support. Enemy tanks have reached the full range point. Artillery open fire.
Enemy aircraft approaching. Be careful.
Okay.
Drive, drive.
Moving on towards that corner up ahead. There he is.
Please hit the other aircraft, Shamrock.
Those tracks are
Thank you.
our way into the tunnel.
But you missed the one I told you to attack.
Garuda 1, Fox 2.
Get him! Get me once more.
A swarm of angry hornets are gonna come flying out of there.
Okay.
Enemy fighter down. Nice moves, Talisman.
The mission is going smoothly. Steel gunners have approached the runway.
Yeah, of course I figured that was gonna happen. Swarm of angry hornets, he says. Meanwhile, they're all typhoons.
Strange, who the hell did that?
Garuda 1 launched missile.
Slide, with how many times they tell you to drive, you'd think you're a driver. Enjoy your shower, Lego. In order to be driver, you'd have to have a lot of speeding tickets. Thankfully, I have none of those. What is Torch, the brevity code for?
Sam destroyed.
Still gunners here. We're making steady progress. Just a little more increase in the Air Force Base.
Steel gunners have moved in closer to the runway. This mission is going well. Drive, drive.
Nice.
All enemy units have been destroyed. We've got our runway back.
Torch is a new in real life brevity code for airborne high energy laser weaponry, like the TLS.
We have recaptured Bracemeria Air Force Base.
Did the TLS ever have
Steel gunners, you earned this
uh,
victory.
Continue
a
mission.
code?
Some guys still need help out there.
But it would be cool if they decided to use that. every time we
First
fired
enemy
it.
jammer aircraft destroyed.
That lore with driver for Project Wingman Frontline is hilarious and well done. Yeah, and it's like, it's not even something that's like, because like it could be brought up during the tunnel run, especially because there's a speed camera in the tunnel run. But yeah, like if you're looking for it, it's there that he has a bunch of unpaid speeding tickets. It's so funny. I really like the characters in Frontline more than I do the main game.
Garuda 1, Fox 2. All enemy jammer aircraft have been destroyed. Radar response is back to 100%.
Now we're even. On second thought, we're ahead now.
Now to just say stuff like emitting laser. Oh, okay. Touch works like a torch works like a toggle, curiously enough. Like when you say torch on, when you start emitting a torch off when you turn off the laser, which is neat. That is neat.
Garuda team, we're gonna need your support.
Okay. Am I ready? Turn it around. Alright, hopefully it'll get some of those typhoons too. Nice.
Shoot
Okay,
down the enemy's
that's everything.
electronic support plane.
Just gotta get this F-22 and that should be
Fighter
announced right there.
destroyed. That's your ninth one. Keep it up.
Ah! Damn. Damn. You're staying on that vector.
Missile missed.
Nice.
Mission accomplished. Looks like I owe you guys again, Garuda team.
Talisman, Shamrock, you guys are the greatest.
Thanks, Liner, but still shut up.
This is Captain Ford of the Marigold. We're about to enter the bay and engage enemy ships. Requesting support.
The enemy's got troops on the bridge. Take care of them.
Oh.
All personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, all personnel abandon ship. We're going under.
I have him. Fox 2.
You're doing great, Garuda team. Continue on with the mission.
I didn't sink the last two ships, but thank you, Ghost Eye.
Initiate fire at 3 o'clock.
Speaking of brevity codes, Project Wingman SIN number whatever you left off at, they use nails for rocket pods. Nails is indeed code for firing rockets, but specifically 2.75-inch anti-personnel Fletchlit rockets, not exactly the tank buses of Project Wingman. That is the nitpickiest of nitpicks. You're going to have to remind me about that. Well, no, I don't think so, because I'm not sure that I'm going to even...
Our enemies at sea have been destroyed. Marigold, start moving into the bay.
encounter that
Moving into the bay at full power.
in Frontline 59.
Drive.
Stony's really messed up our city. Just look at this place. Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
Dragon Busters have lost about 40% of their forces. They
Okay.
can't do this alone.
Try not to hit the bridge.
Talisman, Shamrock, you guys are the greatest. But you're still guys, and no man can touch me in the sky.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Oh, fuck, Lanny. Those are just gonna miss. Yep.
Radar power. We're gonna open the way with a missile volley.
This one's mine.
Captain, we're about to capsize. Send out the evacuation order.
70% of the Estavakian fleet is now destroyed. The Marigold's
it's the nitpickiest of nitpicks. It's not the point of everything wrong with. You're right,
Enemy ship has been destroyed.
but I don't know that, like, I don't know. Besides, I would probably have to put that in the main game, not in Final 59. But too late for that. It's also, yeah, I mean, it is a little funny, but it's very specific.
Dragon Busters are down to their last forces. It's a mess down there.
It's a
Garuda team.
mess down there, Garuda team. That's okay, Dragon Busters will figure it out for themselves now.
All threats posed by enemy ships have been eliminated. Many thanks to Garuda team, the American Aces. Second flagship Marigold to all forces. We are moving into attack formation to provide support.
Oh, here we go.
Central Grayson area. Then hang a right at the third switch point. Right?
Spare me the commentary. I'm doing the driving here. Anyway, there's a little tunnel up ahead where they keep pumping
That Ghost Eye
supplies.
line just sounds like a sports announcer witnessing two teams just fighting instead of playing sports ball.
The tunnel ends up about a foot and a half from the
It is one of the lines that I find the funniest from Ghost Eye. It's a mess down there, Garuda team. You're right. I can totally see him like holding up the mic like this, like it's a mess down there.
Forgive me, Ludmilla. I failed to bring you happiness.
Oh man, Garuda, it's a mess down there.
Strigan 12, bearing 2.
Enemy forces throughout Grace Maria have been
come on, Mike.
eliminated. Mission accomplished. We've got our capital back.
We're gonna see some penalties on both
We
teams.
finally did it. We've got our city back.
I would love to find a way to hack in like some kind of super speed on the emulator just to see the Striggans that are retreating.
Who the hell is this? What are you talking
Actually, I'm
about?
gonna wait until the mission update actually hits, just to make sure.
Corrupt governments and marred lands are no longer worth fighting to protect. There's only one thing worth protecting now.
Ghost Eye should retire and become a sports
Aircraft
announcer.
approaching fast.
And here comes Ilya Pastor with a steel chair. He's making a pasta snack out of Undertaker right now. Oh, it's a mess down there.
Bandit on your 6. Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
It's a fighter. A fast one.
2,
Missiles approaching at high speed.
3.
Multiple missiles approaching. Evade.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice hits, Shamrock. Flagship Marigold could use your help.
Target down. Garuda 1 slash.
11.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
13.
Garuda 1 out of special weapons.
14.
Talisman, you have a bandit on your tail. This was mine.
Alright, that should be enough. I keep hitting allies.
Enemy at 6 o'clock.
Okay. Hey. Got it.
Destroyer team has fled to combat airspace.
And Flagship Marigold could use your help. Marigold, add for Twitch interference time.
Enemy fighters confirmed destroyed. It's all over. The war is over.
Talisman!
Yes.
All threats have been eliminated. Our people are rising up.
They've opened up the gate to our city. We've got the Garuda team to thank for this.
Spare 11, stop counting and start attacking. Suzori, that was perfect. That is a perfect reference. Hey, I landed. What are you making me be up in the air for?
We did it! Emeria, it's finally ours again. Home sweet home.
I landed and they put me back up in the air. I just wanted to go home. Yay! You guys can't see it. Bronze Star Medal. That's all S ranks on normal. And now for hard difficulty. I didn't get it on Vitose? Oh, and I still need liberation. Okay. Let's see how fast we can do this. Because I realize it's getting late, but...
Garuda 1, how about Garuda team, time to take off.
Something I just noticed and I've got to comment on, because this is one of my chief complaints with 7, minus localization of some of the writing directing choices. Can we please get a more pronounced outline and or better subtitle tag colors in 8, particularly for allies? Excuse me. Trying to read some of the allies' names in 7 against the blue sky is fucking impossible in certain missions. Yeah. No matter what color they decide to use, there's always going to be some kind of contrast issue, because you're always going to have a different color, like, behind it. So, especially for people who need accessibility, it's important to have, it's an outline. The solution is an outline.
That should give you the upper hand in battle.
Or like some kind of like like mostly black background behind it.
Where are the enemy bombers?
Work with our radar facilities on the ground. They should be able to help you out.
Look at all that smoke.
They're under attack on the front line. Our air defense network won't last much longer.
The PS2 games had black outlines, but 7 just has the subtlest beige drop shadow. Might look into seeing if I can change the drop shadow in some way, but I don't fucking know. I doubt, like, even if you could, that it would make much of a difference.
More enemy bombers detected on radar. It looks like another formation.
All planes in back to base, watch your own bombs. Initiate bombing sequence.
7's guns also feel terrible to use. Project Wingman actually nailed the feel of the guns. I disagree. I like 7's guns. The thing is just that they do a lot of damage in Project Wingman. Like, it's not that they feel better to use. It's that they, like you need a lot less bullets to do a lot more damage. So. Oh shit.
Damn it! What a bunch of lies!
Shamrock down. More enemy bombers incoming. There's quite a few this time.
Seven's gun just has a dog shit and barely functional reticle, much like Rocket's. Project Wingman's gun goes too far in the other direction and is a goddamn laser beam.
Fox 2.
Didn't Positron test the gun reticles and discover that, like, I think he said that it's like something about 04, I remember he pointed out. I don't know what it is. I find the gun reticle just fine in 7. I find the guns perfectly fine to use.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! Missile, evade!
Drive. Enemy plane down.
I missed these guys. Damn it.
Enemy plane in gun range. Enemy bombers incoming. Intercept.
I know, but I need an S rank.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Shamrock kill.
Shamrock, roger that. I'm on the attack.
Thank you, Shamrock. I always thought Shamrock's "damn, what a bunch of lies" was hilarious in terms of delivery. It's so overly dramatic. Yeah, that was not the line read to go with. Sam Riegel did a very good performance as Shamrock, for the most part, but that one line is like really funny. They should bring back the different shaped lockboxes for aerial targets like Skycrawlers and Legacy. It's neat and helps distinguish the different types from the distance. 4 also had a plus for helicopters. Like, I definitely think we should have those back again. Like, there should be different indicators for how much damage something is going to take from a missile. Because helicopters and drones, they take a lot less to be destroyed than like a bomber.
Bombers are still incoming. Stay sharp.
Ground targets in 7 have circular/elliptical lockboxes. Air targets have squares. Do you mean different types of aircraft? I think that'd be a little unnecessary, to be honest. No, I like it. Like, especially as an indicator of damage.
Enemy bomber formation is confirmed down.
Because in
I have to say you
Skycrawlers
handled things well.
and I think Joint Assault, and definitely Legacy, bombers have like a upside-down triangle inside of the targeting box when you're locked on. And helicopters in 4 had the plus.
All planes, it's time to get on home now.
What I do like about 7's guns is that you could fire at the planes well before the Pipper pops up. If anything, the Pipper's a little too sensitive for me. The Pipper is a little bit sensitive, yes. S-rank. I think Raven's Pulse Laser Gun with... Hold on. Another Bartolomeo run. Pulse Laser Gun with gun damage, range, and auto-sim part upgrades is OP. No, it's absolutely OP. I really don't like that the Pulse Laser Gun counts as a gun.
Are we ready? Garuda team,
I
time
think
to
that's
take
too
off.
much. It really trivializes the gun-only run. Hold on, I wanted to start with C. Because Pocket ESM...
Garuda team, time to take off.
If we're talking damage, I think the health bars from Infinity and 6 should return. I want Infinity's health bars to return. Really, really badly. I want them back. But it would also be neat to have the locked-on indicators be different. Oh, right, you're right. The lockboxes were triangles. I think that's a little much. I think just when you're locked on, the indicator for that, like, it doesn't have to be a diamond. Like, I'd like to see that shape change.
Garuda team, give Snake Pit some cover.
Oh shit, I did not see that coming.
When the battle gets too heavy, your radar display can be toggled for each operation.
What about the neutralized system from Zero?
Warlock Battalion is heading for the first checkpoint at a steady pace.
I don't know how I feel about Ace Styles coming
Heading
back.
for the first checkpoint at a steady pace.
I don't know. I don't know that I have a really like any kind of opinion on it, to be honest.
Break turn, Talisman. You have a bandit on your tail.
I'm not itching for them to come back though.
Taking enemy fire from that train. Engage.
Warlock Battalion is approaching the first checkpoint now.
Shamrock, come on!
Block's Battalion is approaching the first checkpoint now.
Enemy chopper unit confirmed. Running an air unit to take it outwards. Take care of the
Block's Battalion has arrived at the first checkpoint. Warlock Battalion has arrived at the first checkpoint.
Requesting permission to retreat.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
Not anymore.
Missile closing in. Look out! Captain, I've got a trolley. Disengage.
Whoa.
Closing in. Grade 1, nice kill.
Thank you.
Rocks 2.
Radar lock.
Leave it to me.
I don't know if you can count the Raven's pulse laser gun as pay to win, but like it's pretty damn close. Is pay to win even a phrase worth using in a single player game?
Drive.
Like that's a philosophical question, I think.
Missile struck target.
But I could see both sides of that. It's like if the Blasphemous Blade and Mimic Tear were tier. If the Blasphemous Blade and Mimic Tear were DLC in Elden Ring. Yeah, you can tell I have Elden Ring on the brain. I get it's a single player experience, but it seems whack that you can just pay $4.99 and suddenly you trivialize the gun only run. Not that anyone would provide Raven just for guns only. I think you might be surprised. I don't doubt that someone would have done that.
Bullseye.
Warlock Battalion is under attack. Need to provide cover.
Also the Dark Star. Ace Styles worked for Zero's narrative, but I don't think they'd
Enemy
fit in
elements
another
have been
AC.
shut down throughout mission
It depends if
airspace.
the other AC has
Well done,
a
Garuda
similar
team.
narrative.
Don't get overconfident.
After coming up with my insane Zero story theory, I don't even want Ace Styles to return. I think it would be almost a betrayal of Zero's narrative in a way. I do like that they brought back the yellow for neutral targets from 3.
Garuda team, back up the
Yeah.
Warlock Battalion.
Having...
Warlock Battalion is heading for the second checkpoint at a steady pace.
Having civilian targets that you can destroy and fail the mission.
Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because you could go both ways. You could say, like, well, I want to clear the map. I want to use ADMMs. Like, then what? Because people meme about war crimes, and, like, you could actually do war crimes that way. But then you could fail the mission. Or just move to the penal unit again.
Lock on.
Warlock Battalion is a little over halfway to the objective point. Just a little longer. Warlock Battalion is approaching
Oh,
the
another
second checkpoint now.
train comes out. That's funny.
Block's Battalion has lost
Yeah, I
half
think
its
I'm too
forces.
close to the ground.
situation is getting worse.
Some of them missed.
The armored train is out of commission. Nice work.
Shamrock, roger that.
Warlock Battalion has arrived at the second checkpoint.
Go.
going as
I think it's a bad
planned.
thing
We're about
because it just
halfway to
fuels the
objective.
cringe lords who think war crimes are a funny punchline. Yeah. I'm really tired of people memeing about war crimes as if it's funny.
We've made it to the objective point. Mission accomplished. Thanks for the air support.
All planes, move on to the enemy fortress. Ground unit.
Guess who got a mission failure in Project Wingman mission where there were civilian targets because I used multi-lock missiles from a distance? Yep, exactly.
Two unknown
Oh, hey, it's
fighters
Strigan.
have been detected. Two
Hey,
enemy
guys.
fighters approaching.
Garuda 1, commence carrier link. Garuda 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
If they add civilian non-targets in urban maps, it would be a little more realistic and force the player to prioritize
Good luck.
vision more. Oh. What just... Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's my Elgato? I forget where I... There we go. What just happened to you? Oh, I did not notice my hair was going crazy. Oh, shit! I don't know how I was still alive. Okay. Sorry about that. Heavy ECM.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Commencing support.
Enemy aircraft down. Talisman is locked on.
Okay, slow it down. See if I can get these guys. There's one stricken down.
Drive, drive.
Careful now.
Oh, no.
The enemy has you on radar.
Enemy chopper down.
This one's
A way I can see the A-Style come back is like maybe you could boost your opinion with a company and get unique aircraft. That would require a 3-like story. And I really don't want that. Hey, it's
Enemy
triggered.
fortress threat level has been reduced. Garuda team, don't let your guard down.
The bats seem to have enhanced their ECM capabilities. I know.
Garuda 1, drive.
Or roger that, or whatever. What did Count say in response?
Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
I've reached the target point. Commencing attack support. Go. Initiating attack.
Righto.
Nothing major. Time to engage.
Enemy fortress threat level is even lower now. Maintain current level of engagement.
Oh, Count.
We're in good shape now. Let's turn this place out.
Our self-propelled artillery has moved into engagement. Enemy down.
Boom. If you forget what Count says, the response is something, there's a good chance it's righto. Yeah.
The enemy fortress has just about had it. Our ground unit almost has it under control.
I've got a lock.
Garuda 1, drive. Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
Commencing into emergency pullout. I can't move. Things you can say in the cockpit and in bed. May and I, in our Skype group,
Talisman is locked on.
we had a, or was it on Tumblr? It was a whole, like, things you can say in Ace Combat
Fortress is
without in
under our
bed.
control. Nice work, Garuda team.
Holy, that thing is huge. Hey, Argong. I like the idea of 3 story, but that's because I'm an Armored Core fan. I'm used to being a corporate dog. I like the idea of 3, I just don't like how 3 itself played out. Because I don't like any of the characters.
Garuda team, time to take off.
It was Skype? Okay. Everyone knows I won when I said negative contact, nothing on my radar.
Take a look. It's the main
You did.
Ghost Eye to all forces. We're about to start the landing operation.
This is Warlock Battalion. We'll be disembarking on the Central Coast to take over a stretch of land there.
Watch Battalion here.
Alright, have a good night, Rayo. Thanks for being in the stream.
Take control of Artara and have enough
Naito Ravenu.
behind us.
This is Flagship Marigold of the 2nd Fleet. We are set to destroy the enemy fleet position near those oil facilities close to the sea.
Garuda team, your job is to eliminate any threats posed to our forces in each of these combat zones. Begin operation.
Oh, hey, Winky. Welcome to the stream. A lot more than 3's main antagonist, I think. I think all of the characters were very one-note. Naito Ravenu. Ark! My sister. Sublimation. That's not what Cynthia said, but you got the point. You get the gist. Got it. That's right, once more. Whoa, shit! DJ Zed. The final twist of 3 is more funny than anything to me. Really, why do you find it funny? I mean, yeah, like, it does kind of prove the whole
About half the
we're
enemy
bloodless
forces are down.
mutes.
Looks like this
It's
is
the only way
the
we can
right
maneuver
for our
through
forces
this,
coming
but
ashore.
I was wondering if you can complete 3 or more mission operations before the mission update comes in. I heard someone doesn't. No. I mean, some missions you do need to do more than 3. Liberation, I mean, more than 2. Liberation of Grace Maria, you need 4.
Enemy down.
I
Enemy
think
ground forces are almost completely destroyed. This mission is
I think
going
the only
smoothly.
place you could like accidentally I think the only place you can break that is maybe Silvat. I haven't done it before. I'm not sure that it's possible. But still, I wish if I can, but last time I played 6 was on Xenia emulator,
Ground target
and it
destroyed.
crashes sometime when there was a slight mouse input for unknown reasons. What the hell? That sounds like I'm not sure that that's still the case, because that's never happened to me. So have you seen that one meme where it's just war bad for the ECs and then an entire paragraph about 3? I fixed it. Yes, I saw your fixed version. Push it back all the way to our end. No, that Simon created an AI to kill the person who stole the girl from me. Grr. So, here's the thing. We still don't know what relationship Yoko and Simon had, if any. Like, it hasn't been made clear that they don't have a relationship. We don't know that he was actually an incel. So... It is funny to think, though. It would be so much funnier if he was just an incel. Yeah, exactly.
Lock on. Anti-aircraft gun taken out. Garuda 1, Fox 2.
I just find it hard to think that they would actually go with that. Shamrock, what did you... I don't know what he ADMM.
Enemy fighter spotted coming out of the airport. We think they're after our chopper unit. Move to intercept.
It would just seem weird if they actually, like, did that. I don't know.
Enemy tank has been destroyed.
Slow down, slow down, slow down.
Garuda 1, drive. Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
You up there.
Enemy reinforcements detected on
Fuck.
radar. They're approaching our landing unit at high speed. We can't let anything happen to our landing unit. Drive back the enemy and provide cover.
Drive?
Talisman.
Gladly.
This is kill or be killed.
One bullet. Come on. Anya Landing is one of my more favorite tracks.
Garuda 1, drive. Enemy tank destroyed. Roughly half of the enemy reinforcements have been wiped out.
Ace Combat. Actually, I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end on Twitch.
Our special forces have taken the airport. You're clear to land there for supplies. Land at the airport if you're low on ammo. Missile strike confirmed.
Lock on!
Ace Combat 3 Remake. Simon builds Nemo to restore JPEG dog. Yes, it was very important that I saved. That I said that.
All special weapons
Thanks to the
used.
slightly butchered localization, I had no idea that Masa and AC7 actually referred to Yoko until I checked the wiki. Yeah, I mentioned that and everything wrong with. They... Because, like, I don't care. It's kind of funny to me that they messed up the 3 reference. But man... It's so stupid. Shamrock, what the fuck?
Lock on.
quite surprised that 6 is the only game that doesn't have laser weaponry like air combat and Ace Combat 2. Yeah. You can deal with that one, Chipmunk. Ace Combat and Megamind crossover where Titan teams up with Simon to create the great incel Doom variant. Crimson 1, Beast 1, and Soleimani should just have a hater off. Talisman. This is kill or be killed. Yep. Yeah, what do you call it? The last 4 missions.
Enemy tank has been destroyed.
AC7 localizer distract with
That's
defeat
what I
by
like
DJ
to see,
Zeb.
Talisman. At this rate, we'll make it through.
Hello. I don't even think. Whoa, it's going away.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
There is no Santa Claus, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no King of Aruja.
Radar lock. Connecting ESM for Garuda 1. Enemy tank destroyed. Enemy plane in gun range.
He's been strafed. Who the hell did that?
Drive, drive.
Talisman, almost got him. Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Watch out for that missile, Garuda 1.
I'm trying.
Garuda 1, ESM is active. Lock on.
That's not
Garuda
gonna
1,
hit any of them.
drive.
Oh! I stand corrected. It does occur to me that the ADMM explosions use the same effect as the Nimbus explosions.
Almost in effective range.
Which is funny, because then the same thing happens with Nimbus and Stonehenge and the burst missiles in Infinity.
Enemy down. No sign of the enemy on radar. They've been wiped out completely. Mission accomplished.
We're finally
Oh,
back
boy.
on the mainland.
Almost there.
Can you get me some water, please?
Thank you, Lego. Yes, yes, yes. Horror movie about sleep paralysis, but the sleep paralysis demon is just Shamrock who sits atop your chest and screams.
Let's go home. Back to our loved ones.
I just imagine him with a crazed look in his eyes, just like grabbing you by the collar, like, watch out, they got a lock on you from
Enemy
the ground.
forces on Rar. We are
If there's one special weapon you want in 8. Ugh. That wasn't in 7, which one do you want it to be?
Are we ready? Garuda team, time to take off.
What special weapons aren't in 7? It's a brand new day. How many times is it going to be a brand new day? Every time you wake up?
Shoot down all your toys. I'm gonna present a couple of Golden King medals to Garuda team. Made them myself.
You guys are practically a couple of movie stars now.
Don't listen to civilian airwaves during missions. Today's objective is to recapture Ragno Fortress.
Warlock Battalion is on its way to Ragno Fortress. Our plan is to break through the center.
This is Windhopper. We're prepared to knock out their substation.
Orbital lasers aren't in
We
7.
can pull this off. Estovania
yes.
won't have any trump cards left to play.
We were
Use
talking about
everything
that
you've
last
got.
stream as well.
Once we get over
That
this canyon,
putting in the OSL
we gotta win this, Talisman.
would be weird because like that still needs. That was a waste.
Take out any enemy tanks on our path.
The OSL was a one-hit kill, so like it would require being a end game weapon.
Garuda 1, drive.
Man, Slow sure does like regular Fortress. Damn it, May.
Tank destroyed.
LSWM, BDSP, OSL, ODMM. Would be cool to have the LSWM back. Of course, the problem was that, you know, it's kind of just another burst missile, which, you know, it was also a problem in Infinity because it was very similar to the burst missile in Infinity. Less damaging though.
Concentrate on taking out that leader. Zero in on the target.
Yeah, ODMM was nice.
Enemy tank has been destroyed.
The monkey paw curls. The LSWM's return entails the return of the Barkalak, not the Fenrir.
Drive.
Yeah, I'd love to see the Fenrir come back.
Fire in their wings. Dragon, your team is the bait. Lure in those enemy forces. I've got enemy fighters on radar. They're practically on top of Warlock Battalion. Barriers.
That's it for those.
Squeezing us in.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Garuda 2, roger that.
Captain, some of their forces are withdrawn. Let's break in through that hole.
Come on, Shamrock, take out a few of those.
Self-propelled artillery has
Nice.
been sent out from enemy posts in the north and south. They are approaching Warlock Battalion.
All tanks in advance. Keep moving ahead.
Idiots. You have to follow my orders. What is it that you don't understand? The enemy's getting
I need to get some of these howitzers.
Don't let this one get away.
Ground target destroyed.
I have it. Roger that.
Just cover me. Infinity match with 8 players using burst missile or LSWM just to see if the PS3 will survive. Oh yeah.
That Sam is history.
Ground target has been eliminated.
Especially using them in like the best part was using burst missiles in Moscow Hard, because Moscow Hard was just an absolute killer on the PS3 and its frame rate.
Radar lock.
Is howitzers coming out of the ground again? Yep. Coming out of an elevator
Ground
or
target
something.
destroyed.
Okay, that's all of them.
All self-propelled artillery has been dispatched. Our vehicle storage is completely empty.
And that's that.
This is Warlock. We're moving through their line of defense. Lining up in front of Fortress as planned.
Wait up. We're prepared to knock out their substations and supply routes on the water to cripple their forces. We can't maintain the fortress without these routes. Put out those containers now.
Transport route to the fortress
Here are the
confirmed
XMs.
destroyed. Now take care of the rest. Garuda 1, ESM is active. We have radar lock on. SAM destroyed.
Damn it.
Missed.
Nice.
Drive.
Hey, Vital. Glad to see you. How are you doing?
Enemy facility taken out.
B2 with the MSOD bombing almost the entire map with using the SLD part. Oh, man. Yeah, I would love to have bombers back.
This is Shamrock. I've got a visual on the substation facilities.
Those facilities supply power.
Yeah,
to the
ODMM
fortress.
was very
Taking
OP.
them out will weaken
Like, if you
their
had those,
defenses.
there was very little reason to get anything else. Fenrir with usable HPM would go hard. On the other hand, HPM in multiplayer sounds like the worst thing since AC6 ADMM. Yeah.
Special weapons running low.
I just don't want 8 to have PvP multiplayer. I agree, Ace Combat is not suited to PvP. They have it because everyone wants it, but really, like, it's better to have co-op. That's a lot more fun. Infinity proved that. That's way, way more fun than PvP. PvE multiplayer is where it's at.
All special weapons used.
There we go.
We've taken out the enemy's lifeline. Rockville Fortress is
Just another quiet weekend. How goes the S grind? Almost done. After this, it's just Liberation Grace Maria, and then we are done. I am done with all the campaign achievements in the 6. I just want to see if I can cross the return. Oh, I was almost on top of it. I was almost there. Damn it.
Surrounding enemy forces have been weakened. Commence attacks on the
Until everyone
fortress
decides to use
itself.
SFFS.
I'll be sending the target data.
Well,
Garuna
PvE
team,
though is like,
concentrate
that's...
all fire on specified targets.
SFFS was the real problem in
Send
Naval Fleet
coordinates to the
Assault, and
first
that was still a
target. Check your
PvP mode.
radars.
And as far as PvP modes go, Naval Fleet Assault was a lot of fun. But
initiating attack on fortress enemies. All units, take aim and fire.
a rare breed, the ground burrowing howitzer has evolved to burrow into the ground to hide from the deadly ace. Damn, I was hoping the proximity would get him there. Fighter jets refusing to dive into tunnels, that's something to
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
I was hoping he would loop around earlier than that.
Talisman is locked on.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
All planes, this is Woodhopper. Provide attack support to Garuna team. Commencing attack.
No stealing my own jokes for me. Yeah, multi-purpose missiles are also not. But we do have MSTM, so.
Box 2!
But man, I want the XFA-27 to have its 4 standard missiles again.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
I don't care if you need to equip a part to make it happen. At least let us make it happen.
Hasn't the radar room been restored yet?
I love that Sky Kid Naval TDM, the most fun in my opinion. That was fun.
Drive.
And no, you said funny. Yeah, it was really funny.
Enemy tank has been destroyed. Talisman is locked on. Garuda 1, ESM is active.
this bunker, and then we got one more with the targets. Oh, almost crashed into it there.
On to the next one.
Target coordinates have been set. This is the last group.
Get those Harriers.
Regulus, returning voice, B5. Denebola and Algieva. Give me a sit rep. We've taken over area.
Nice.
So room take care of the rest of the outside. This is Algieva. Tune up the SA.
I hope that's enough.
Short feed, come over to 4F1.
I
All
really hope
enemy
that's
forces
enough.
within Rogno have been destroyed. We have successfully taken back the fortress.
This is Leonid Battalion. All areas are secure. We are now in a Stowey-free zone.
Our special forces
So those
came in
underground
from a
howitzers
different
were
route
what
and have
inspired the
secured
underground trucks?
inside. Rogno Fortress
What
is
underground
under
trucks?
American control. Mission accomplished.
Oh,
Our
unless,
special
do you
forces
mean,
can mop up the rest.
are you referring to
Head back
Project
base,
Wingman?
Garuda team.
We're really on a roll. No one can stop us now.
Infinity and Warship Gunner crossover where we get a 64-player raid boss due to how insane the special weapons in that series are? 64-player multiplayer in Ace Combat would be absolute chaos. Okay. Last one. And of course, it's Liberation of Grace Maria.
Garuda team, time to take off.
Here we go.
All planes, commence with mission. We're gonna take back Grace Maria today.
Part solution should be done if the
Ghost
part
Eye,
system is
if
diverted
you
to the
want us to
PSP
wait,
3DS
now's the
version.
time to intervene.
It'd be so fucking stupid if you could
Get
stack
your
4
own brothers
missiles,
to
data
stop
link
you now.
antenna, missile
All
homing, missile
planes,
damage, and missile
assume attack
reload.
formation. Take them all.
They're fine.
Roger. Let's
The
move.
problem is just with the multiplayer parts being OP. Like, that's the biggest problem.
Enemies
They
got
haven't
a SAM
reversed.
locked onto you.
Which, like, the level 2 and level 3 parts should be campaign exclusive, not multiplayer exclusive. Because they absolutely ruined multiplayer. If multiplayer was locked to level 1 parts, it wouldn't be so asinine.
Enemy tank has been destroyed. Garuda 1, destroy enemy aircraft.
Shamrock's engaging.
That line was a little loud.
There it is. Those tracks are our way into the tunnel.
Okay, Shamrock, roger that. I'm on the attack.
Lock on.
You really did just attack the one Typhoon.
Drive.
I mean, I told you to attack it, but still.
Enemy ship sunk.
You sank a ship?
The mission is going smoothly. Steel gunners have approached the runway.
God, that line's so stupid.
Garuda 1, drive. Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
Last guy.
Enemy plane in gun range.
Shamrock, what was that? Yes, of course you missed, because what was that?
All enemy units have been destroyed. We've got our runway back.
Eliminate all enemy elements in the vicinity. We have recaptured Grace Maria Air Force Base.
Nice work, Steel Gunners. You earned this victory.
Continue mission.
Back.
Some guys still need help out there. Enemy aircraft down. First enemy jammer aircraft destroyed.
There we go. That should be all of them.
All enemy jammer aircraft have been destroyed. Radar response is back to 100%.
Now we're even. On second thought, we're ahead now.
Drive.
Is that Shamrock on top of me? Really hope he didn't eat any of those ADMs. Doesn't look like he did.
Enemy aircraft down.
Nice.
There are enemy aircraft providing ESM. You'll be in a world of hurt if you let them go.
Alright, team, we're gonna need your support.
Enemy fighter destroyed. That's your ninth one. Keep it up.
That should be the last one. Shamrock, kill. Never mind.
Roger that.
Mission accomplished. Looks like I owe you guys again, Garuda team.
I've made a super annoying build, whereas the F2 Super Kai with standard missile boosting parts and IEWS. Ew! Effectively QAMs on crack with more ammo. Yeah, ew. Jesus.
Garuda 1, drive.
Hey, Floof.
Enemy ship sunk.
Oh, I need to screenshot that and send that to Raz.
Requesting support.
The enemy's got troops on the bridge. Take care of them.
All personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, all personnel abandon ship. We're going under.
Give me a second, guys. Yeah, I'm absolutely sending that to Raz.
Can you get me some water, please?
Thank you, Lego.
You're doing great, Garuda team. Continue on with the mission.
Roger.
Initiate fire at 3 o'clock.
Nice, Shamrock.
Radar power. We're gonna open the way with a missile volley.
Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you.
Okay.
Our enemies at sea have been destroyed. Marigold, start moving into the bay.
Roger that. Moving into the bay at full power.
Drive. Warlock Battalion has taken more damage. They've lost about 60% of their forces.
Warlock, is anyone out there? We need support over here.
I have an F2 Super Kai with IAWS and missile
Just
parts.
look at this place.
Reminds me of this one YouTube mini rant about people who use the Wrangler on mini sentries in TF2.
Try not to hit the bridge, Talisman. It's the pride of our city.
But the Golden King was even more famous than the bridge. I have no
The enemy has you on radar.
idea what that means because I
Connecting ESM
don't
for
play
Garuda
TF2.
1. Enemy plane in gun range.
The different teams should all have different TLS colors. I would love to see different TLS colors, like
Enemy plane down.
influenced by something other than like just like random.
Garuda
Was
1,
that
drive.
Brody Squadron
Watch out, the enemy has a lock
in
on you.
the DLC mission
Warning, incoming missile.
that only had their guns?
Direction port side, unable to advance. Captain, we're about to capsize. Send out the evacuation order. Stop the enemy.
70% of
Orbital
the
Sniper
Islamaki fleet is now
YF-23 with
destroyed.
HVAA still
Marigold's
more annoying.
operation
Oh
is
yeah, no,
going well.
that is 110%.
15th
Like,
enemy ship has been destroyed.
extremely annoying.
Enemy
That destroyer was really racing for it.
I'm gonna get you.
Imagine if there was IAWS enhancing parts. Jesus Christ. Okay.
All threats posed by enemy ships have been eliminated. Many thanks to Garuda Team, the American Aces. Second flagship Marigold to all forces. We are moving into
To match it up, I paired the I Love Missile nickname with that particular build.
We go straight along the track towards central Grayson area, then hang a right at the third switch point. Right?
Spare me the commentary. I'm doing the driving here. Anyway, there's a little tunnel up ahead where they keep building supplies. There's a dummy wall at the end of it with the tunnel.
That was I was wondering if that was going to be a perfect break point in that dialogue. It's okay. I just think the song is overrated.
Enemy forces throughout Grace Maria have been eliminated. Mission accomplished. We've got our capital back.
We finally did it. We've got our city back.
Okay, here we go.
Who is this?
It figures that having to shoot down a bunch of UAVs and take down Pasternak would be the final thing I have to do in single player for all the achievements.
Corrupt governments and foreign lands are no longer worth fighting to protect.
Agong, it takes too long. There's over 100 of them.
Now.
Unknown aircraft approaching fast. This may be an attack.
And that's the future.
Target down. Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you. It's a fighter. A fast one.
3.
Missiles approaching at high speed. Multiple missiles approaching. Evade.
Roger. Heading over to engage the enemy.
3, 3,
Target down.
4. 5, 6. 7.
Careful now, they're tracking you on radar. Garuda 1 firing EML.
Oh my god. 7, 7, 7.
Garuda 1 almost out of
Missing
special weapons.
everything. 8,
Garuda 1 destroyed the target.
9.
Garuda 1 out of special weapons. Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Almost in effective range.
Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9. A little bit of Hitler and Glorious Bastards there.
Talisman, you have abandoned.
I know I have abandoned on my tail. Pasternak is the reason. Did you guys see those UAVs bouncing?
Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you.
I'm gonna get you.
Pasternak is the reason why his combat characters are not allowed near any kind of energy drinks.
It's coming fast.
I saw one UAV just go down, but I didn't see anything in the kill log.
Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you.
Still counting it as 10. Those Malbones were definitely made by Boeing.
Missiles approaching. They're coming fast again.
That explains why that one just exploded out of nowhere. Hey. 11,
Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you.
12,
Garuda 1, slash.
14.
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Eat this.
14, 15, 16.
Careful now, they're tracking
I
you
should
on
be
radar.
okay now.
Garuda 1 destroyed the target.
Just gonna see if I can get a couple more just to be safe. But I should be okay.
Garuda 1, slash.
President's bolt flying is so bullshit, even the drones explode trying to follow it. Yeah.
Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock. Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you.
It's their mating season, that's why they're bouncing. That one was hovering. Ow, whoa, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.
Talisman, are you okay?
It's hard to see those in this mission's environment.
Target down.
Thank you, Shamrock. I was a passenger.
Garuda 1, slash. Careful now, they're tracking you on radar.
Talisman, do you read me?
I was just thinking to myself, I did not want to get shot down right now because I have to do it all over again. Ugh. Start it over. 1, 2, 3,
A fast one. Missiles approaching at high speed.
4.
Multiple missiles approaching. Evade.
Five. I see Shamrock shot one down.
Garuda 1
6, 7,
destroyed the target. Garuda 1 firing EML.
8. Nine.
Enemy dead ahead. Behind you. Great.
10.
Careful now, they're tracking you on radar.
10,
Connecting
10, 10.
ESM for Garuda 1.
Missile missed its target.
Eleven.
Garuda 1 slash.
Fire.
Careful now, they're tracking you on radar. Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock. Garuda 1 out of special weapons.
We're up to 11. This is the secret to actual ace flying. Trial and error and a lot of like not talking and paying attention. And focus. 11.
Lock on.
12. 13. 14.
Garuda 1 destroyed the target.
Now dogfight. close range in the Nosferatu. Pasternak's nearly out of UAVs here. Where's the reload? There's the reload.
Careful now, they're tracking you on radar.
Yeah, I think that's 15.
There's a bandit tailing you. Break off.
Gee, thanks.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1. Garuda 1, slash. Careful now, they're tracking you on radar.
Here we see the rare UAV rating season.
I've got a lock.
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Almost in effective range.
Target down.
Thank you. I think I've gotten more than enough.
Careful now, they're tracking you on radar. It's coming fast! Missiles approaching! They're coming fast again! All special weapons used.
Seriously?
Garuda 2, roger that.
One is back to landing corridor. Rolling landing route, touchdown.
Should. Oop. That's what I meant to do.
Garuda 1, you are clear for takeoff.
Oh, that was a mistake. I was wondering if this was going to be a mistake. Maybe it was a mistake.
Takeoff complete.
Ay, shit, I flew into that one. Oh, everyone got Pasternak down too.
We have radar lock on.
There we go.
The Stricken team has fled the combat airspace. We've won.
Okay, let's hope that was an S rank.
Enemy fighters confirmed destroyed. It's all over. The war is over.
Talisman!
Yes.
All threats have been eliminated. Our people are rising up.
They've opened up the gate to our city. We've got the Garuda team to thank for this. If I had a bottle of champagne right now, I'd crack it open and celebrate with you guys, Garuda team.
Please.
Grace Maria is finally free. The occupying Estavakian forces have been wiped out. Great execution of this mission has handed us a clear overall victory in the war. We're still taking light resistance in a few limited areas, but it's only a matter of time before we have complete control of the capital. Our officials should start drawing up a ceasefire agreement, as they've made preparations for a meeting with the Estavakian leaders. Good job. You two are a part of history now. Your actions will be remembered for generations to come.
I didn't mean to press that. It's 1 a.m.
Talisman, are we ready to... How about my talisman? Which plane should I... Are we ready to... Garuda team, time to take off.
No. What happened was I got an A rank on Operation F, which isn't enough. You need to have an average S rank. Having a B rank, I was only shooting down enough UAVs for the B rank, which requires every other operation to be an S rank in order for it to be an S rank on this mission. But because Operation F was an A rank, having a B rank on the mission update made the average an A rank. I don't know why F wasn't A rank,
Planes, commence with mission. We're gonna take back Gracemeria today.
but
Ghost Eye, if you
an
want
S
us to
rank
wait,
on the mission
now's the
update
time to
requires
intervene.
35 UAVs, and I don't want to do that.
To stop you now. All planes assume attack formation. Take them all.
Garuda 2, roger. Let's move.
Garuda team back on runway. Garuda team, requesting support.
Calamitous, why does Pasternak say we won? I don't know if he knew about that, but given that Wojciech had intel about it, maybe Pasternak did too. There's also the possibility that he just means, like, you know, Estevakia will live on.
I've been strange. Who the hell did that?
Or that he knew they were going to do something. Maybe he didn't know it was Chandelier, but maybe he knew that something was going to happen.
There he is.
Yeah.
Those tracks are
Yeah, I've already tried it in Ace. I don't want to try that again.
Radar lock. Drive. Enemy at 6 o'clock. Enemy plane down. The mission is going smoothly. Steel gunners have approached the runway.
So has Steel Gunners canonically attacked Gracemeria Air Force Base before? Because how could they travel the route in their sleep? Hmm?
Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
Well, we get some.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Garuda 1, drive. Enemy tank has been destroyed.
I don't know if that was enough. Because the way to get an S rank on the operations is by taking out, like, it's score-based, so you need to take out as many optional targets as you
Ghost
can.
Eye, if you want us to wait, now's the time to intervene.
I don't think I took out enough.
Couldn't get your own mothers to stop you now. All planes assume attack formation. Take them all.
Garuda 2.
No,
roger.
yeah, I'm
Let's
being
move.
silly, Agong. I'm sure they've gone through training. I'm sure they've walked the path, so they probably know the path.
Requesting support along with that entire store.
Thank job, boys. God.
Enemy aircraft approaching. Be careful.
And Melissa encouraged them too. That's what really annoys me.
Enemy tank has been destroyed.
There he is. Those tracks are our way into the tunnel. Get him! Get right once more!
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Operation A requires 15k points.
Radar
Thank you,
locked.
Sazori.
Let the FedEx handle.
I put those figures on the wiki from the guide. So if it's just 15k, then
Drive.
maybe I had it. Maybe I didn't need to restart.
Enemy plane down.
Yeah.
The mission is going smoothly. Steel gunners have approached the runway.
We can travel this universe sleep. A miss!
Alright.
been destroyed. We've got our runway back.
Eliminate all enemy elements in the vicinity. We have recaptured Gross Marion Air Force Base.
Nice work, Steel Gunners. You earned this victory.
Continue mission. Some guys still need help out there.
Somebody take them out.
There's been a large explosion in Barrier D2. Block C-17 has gone under.
I usually do C, E, F, A on this mission. Interesting. So you don't go for the fleet, you go for...
Wait a minute. Enemy detected at high altitude.
That's a radio station. Ah, here, you fuckers. You didn't spawn in. I didn't let you spawn in. That was the problem. Oh, D. Okay, so that's the fleet. Damn.
There are enemy aircraft providing ESM. You'll be in a world of hurt if you let them go.
Garuna team, we're gonna need your support. My radar is responding. It's not 100%, but it's getting better. Jamming the hell out of our signals. Take them down for us.
Enemy jammers reduce our radar efficiency and also interfere with missile fire. Be cautious. Enemy kill confirmed.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Go.
My cannon's been punctured. Air pressure dropping.
I'm gonna assume that's in this round.
Garuda 1, Fox 2.
Whoop.
All enemy jammer aircraft have been destroyed. Radar response is back to 100%.
Now we're even. On second thought, we're ahead now.
Get from distance.
Enemy aircraft down.
Oh, hello.
Enemy fighter destroyed. That's your ninth one. Keep it up.
We can hit starboard. Keep the water out. We can still win this.
Radar lock.
I don't want to do that.
Garuda 1, drive.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Fuck, I flew into that.
Talisman, your plane is damaged. Okay, Shamrock, roger that. I'm on the attack.
Enemy down.
Good.
Missile evaded.
Thank you, Shamrock.
Looks like I owe you guys again, Garuda team.
Okay.
Talisman, Shamrock, you guys are the greatest.
Drive.
Ace Combat villain who's an average pilot at best, but also knows he's in a Project Basis game and therefore knows he's invincible as long as he keeps yapping. So his main strategy is filibustering until he can wear out his opponents.
Requesting support.
The enemy's got troops on the bridge. Take care. The enemy's
So
got
close
troops
to the
on
end, I can
bridge.
almost taste
Take
it.
care.
I know. I really dislike the multiple locks in the same target thing 7 does, yeah. It's not as bad with the ADMM unless you, like, because you need the damage parts in order to make them destroy most targets in one hit. I think, or I'm probably thinking of Assault Horizon, actually. But 8 AAM is really annoying with that.
Ground target has been eliminated.
Enemy destroyer sent to the bottom. You're doing great, Garuda team. Continue
Like,
on
it
with
is
the mission.
helpful to have that when you have less than 8 targets, But if you are attacking more than 4 targets, if they're there, then you should lock onto them. Suzori, I appreciate that, but it's a little late now.
Just look at this place.
Oh my god, Mario.
Our enemies at sea
Calamitous, Mario in the YouTube chat said, like, you're right, Mario. We have that villain. It's Suleimani.
bridge, Talisman.
Because he just keeps talking.
Drive.
My honor, my pride, my life.
Portside, unable to advance. We've taken a major hit portside. She's starting to capsize. I confirm another enemy ship into the bottom.
Suleimani drops his invincibility and so does Mihai. Well, yeah, at some point they have to drop their invincibility.
Captain, we're about to capsize. Send out the evacuation order.
70% of the Estavakian fleet is now destroyed. The Marigold's operation is going well.
Okay, I'm on backup.
15th enemy ship has been destroyed. You're doing a great job. Continue on with the mission and stay sharp. Dragon Busters have lost about 40% of their forces. They can't do this alone.
Oh. Thank you, I think, Shamrock.
Mission command. 6, 3, 7, and 8 are almost completely destroyed. Radar powers. We're gonna open the way with a liquid valve.
Nice. Okay. Here we go again.
All threats posed by enemy ships have been eliminated. Many thanks to Garuda Team, the American Aces. Next flagship Marigold to all forces. We are moving into attack formation to provide support.
We go straight along the track towards Central Grace Maria, then hang a right at the 3rd switch point. Right? Spare me the commentary. I'm doing the driving here. Anyway, there's a little tunnel up ahead where they keep building supplies. There's a domed wall at the end of it with it.
And Terra's 1 proceeds to duct tape Suleimani's mouth, yet he's still talking.
Half from the central bank.
Enemy forces throughout Grace Maria have been eliminated. Mission accomplished. We've got our capital back.
We finally did it. We've got our city back.
How long can I keep a stall warning without actually stalling?
The war has just begun.
Who the hell is this? What are you talking about?
Corrupt government
I mean, we are losing altitude.
no longer worth fighting to protect. There's only one thing worth protecting now,
Unknown aircraft approaching fast. This may be an attack.
and that's the future.
Alright.
Garuda 1 destroyed the target.
2.
It's a fighter. A fast
4.
one. Missiles approaching at high speed. Multiple missiles approaching. Evade.
I can't evade.
Talisman, killed a bandit on your tail.
6.
Careful now. They're tracking you on radar.
7. Out. 8. 9. 10. 11.
out of special
I did
weapons.
see a 12.
Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock.
13. 14.
Garuda 1, ESM is active. Careful now, they're tracking you on radar.
Just as good. I'm out.
Special weapons used.
Out of the way.
It's time to let these cities take wing. This is the inevitable fate you're receiving. It's time to let these cities take wing. This is the inevitable fate Ulysses heralded in.
Garuda 1, slash. Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you.
Ay, shit.
Garuda 1, report your damage.
Destroyer team has fled to combat airspace. Run.
Enemy fighters confirmed destroyed. It's all over. The war is over. Talisman! All threats have been eliminated. Our people are rising up.
They've opened up the gate to our city. We've got the Garuda team to thank for this. If I had a bottle of champagne right now, I'd crack it open and celebrate with you guys, Garuda team.
I'm putting us in a little bit of suspense because Twitch has ads running right now.
Maria, it's finally ours again. Home sweet home.
Well, Talisman, it's been some journey. That's our finish line right down there, boys. My house.
That is actually pretty funny. There's my finish line right down there, boys. My house.
All planes, commence with mission. We're gonna take back Grace Maria.
Grace Maria is finally free. The
So am I.
occupying Estavakian forces have been wiped out. Great execution of this mission has handed us a clear overall victory
I'm
in
done.
the war. We're still taking light
I am
resistance in a
done.
few limited areas, but it's only a matter of time before we have complete control of the capital. Our officials should start drawing up a ceasefire agreement.
It is
as they've
all
made preparations
done.
for a meeting with the Estavakian leaders. Good job. You two are a part of history now. Your actions will be remembered for generations to come.
I sure hope so. I sure hope so. And there it is. Silver Star. Congratulations, all medals have been acquired. That's it. That's it. Every single player achievement in 6. This game. Is it just under here? Well, yeah. All that's left are the multiplayer trophies, all the trophies, achievements. That's it. What's that one Clone Wars one? What do you mean, Lego? Are you talking about a quote, or... The mission, the battle is finally over. Talisman, you better build a statue in my honor. It's so late. It's 1:20 in the morning. Is anyone even available for raiding? I do have one guy I can raid. We'll do that, but... Oh man, I'm so tired. But it's done. It is done. I have every single player achievement in Ace Combat history. Now I just need to grind the multiplayer achievements, but I need to grind them out with someone. Because these I need someone else to do team battle and all the other modes with me. Siege battle and battle royale, and then shooting down other player aircraft. But for now, I will relish in this victory. Alright, thank you everyone for watching. Thanks for being here and talking with me and helping make this bearable. Thank you so much. Twitch fellows, we are going to raid a very chill guy known as Nintendo Stan. He's named after a podcast the Nintendo podcast. We're gonna go say hi to him. Everyone, thank you so much. This will be, this is still, like, all the recent streams that I've been doing, archived under my YouTube channel's live tab. And, for now, that'll be it for Ace Combat streams. Honestly, I don't know what else I would stream right now on Ace Combat, so the next stream that I do, whenever that will be a completely different game. So, thank you guys so much again. Thank you so much for all the support and watching and being here with me. And I'll see you all next time. Take care, everyone. Have a good night.